version of the stream where I'm still stuck in a little box and not down here. Do you prefer it down here or do you prefer it up there? At the end of the day, this is all for you, the viewer. Oh, hello. 24 seconds left. Wait, what's the posted situation? Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nope, I lost it. Oh well. Oh, hang tight, we're determining the winner. Need solve for 156. I put in a bid of 166. C'est la vie. It's like the third time that's happened. I don't mind. I think I spotted you on one of Jess's posts or one of Kaya's on X. Wait, non-Queen Kaya? I mean, she doesn't. Well, we don't really talk. I think I've commented on a few posts, but we don't really know each other. And then I stalked you because you looked fun, and after you made the mistake of inviting me in, and then I'm all. Now like orchid vampires, I'm here. Yeah, it's one of the things that I have joked about before with both Tism and my fangs, because I have really sharp canines, was that there's been jokes from my family for years about being a vampire. Because I don't get on well with sunlight. I don't really sleep very much. I refuse to enter somewhere unless I'm invited in. So yeah, they've been making the fangs, etc. The only redeeming quality is I'm a complete slapaholic. So yeah. That's the one thing I've got to stop them from burning me at the stake. Yeah, there it is. Not that one. This one. I'm trying to get a method. Copy, cancel, back, close, drafts. And tweet. Thank you for reminding me to do a little advert for the Discord. Which, if you're not already a member of the Discord, come and join us. They're a lovely little bunch. Oh, this thing feels so fragile. Wait, look at it. I don't mind. Generally, I'm listening. Oh, I see how it is. I tease, don't worry, Captain. I appreciate it. Oh. I wonder if you can all help me with something tonight, though. So we are much later than we usually are, but yeah, there's some other stuff I'm looking into doing. Not necessarily right at this moment, but something I'd like to start getting into place as early as I can, to kind of remove a little bit of like mental processing. So like until I remove it, like the issue, it's just kind of gonna be on my mind passively for a while, and it's gonna have me slightly distracted. So let's you could all help me free up just a little bit of my mental RAM. That would be great. Basically, I'm stuck on a username. I need to come up with a username and I don't know what to go with. Like, I don't know, I'm terrible with usernames, I really am. The boot pictures on Instagram were cool, thank you. I'm glad you liked them. I was trying some more posing and stuff to like, I don't know. But thank you. They, sadly they did not get very much love on Instagram. I don't feel good about these spindly ass legs moving around. I'm just gonna put this one on its base early. Lick my boots. What? What? What are you talking about? Did I say like my boots too fast? Did I make a blunder? Oh, this one's not pleasant to do. Oh, username. Huh? I'm just, oh, right, for my username? Right. It's not for that kind of content. Sorry, I guess I didn't specify on that one. I'm looking for a username for my, like, content stuff that's like gaming or cosplay. Sorry, I was so confused. Did you think I meant for, like, more risque stuff? No, I was looking more for like gamey stuff. Just because like when we do the cosplay streams for the gaming and everything, like I don't mind it being on my main channel if it's Warhammer related. But I don't want to put like, say, I don't know, RimWorld on here and like really muddy my content just because like every extra type of thing you put on a channel, like the less likely it is to be suggested to people, just because like the algorithm cannot understand it. It's so insistent on trying to suggest content to you that if you do multiple forms of content, it just gets confused and doesn't know how to act. And yeah. Looking for suggestions for cosplay, I can nominate Junko. Oh, right, for actual cosplaying. I mean, I was only going to cosplay characters I at least knew, but I'm not looking for cosplay suggestions so much as I'm looking for a channel name suggestion for YouTube and stuff. On the Twitch side of things, I can kind of get away with still like streaming games to this channel, but YouTube's a different matter. It doesn't work that way. But yes, I don't think the username Lick My Boots would be conducive to some of the content that I'm doing. I'd also like to stay safe at like conventions if I'm cosplaying. I don't know who Junko Inoshima is though. What are they from? I'd also prefer to like try and cosplay stuff that is close to my body type. Because while cosplay is for everyone, I personally don't like to do stuff that I'm not suited towards, because I'd want to get it as accurate as I could. Roll on to simp. I mean, I don't really have simps to my knowledge, so I also don't think many people really like the term. Oh, it's... Okay, okay. Is that because I'm blonde or because she's a sadist? Or because I'm a sadist, rather. I've actually never played that game. I believe she's shown with scissors a lot, isn't she? Yes, and from what I've seen, the actual style of the character will come pretty easily to you. I don't know what that means. I don't know an awful lot about her. Really easy one to do and see. I mean, I'd have to learn about the character as well, just because, you know, I never want to be in a situation where someone comes up to me at a convention to talk to me about like the fandom that I'm from or the character that I'm currently cosplaying as, and I completely blank stare them because I know nothing. That would suck so bad for like everyone involved. Did you get on with the Phoenix Wright games? I have never played one. You know what? You might find this fun. Feel free, you don't have to, but like, feel free to list off video games that you think everyone has played, and I will let you know that I've not played them. It's a similar fun game with movies. I did not have a wide variety. I liked what I liked, and I didn't really step outside of my box. I also didn't really have any friends that gamed growing up, so like didn't get suggestions and stuff. I like that Sam Riegel voices in the Phoenix Wright games, but that's about it. There are some games that I've not played that would horrify all of you, I think. Well, those of you that are gamers. I was just working with Danganronpa as a similar in playstyle to Phoenix Wright, but seriously, if you're okay with dark and twisted visual novels, some puzzle elements, and doing some blind let's play the trilogy, that would be fantastic. Oh, you mean you'd like me to see me do content on it? I mean, I was going to, like, when I'm looking at doing some gamey stuff, I was looking at doing some like a couple of games that I'm really into. So, like, I would probably do a stream for my weekly like WoW farms and stuff. But then also having some community, sorry, my brain's stalling, having some community suggested things. Like, some people have, who was it? Mitchell, I think, wanted me to do the Jurassic Park game, like the one that's like Telltale stuff. I don't think it's from Telltale, but it's just called Jurassic Park the game, and it's where you go back to, so you're at the park just after everything has happened, and there's like certain characters that are trying to steal some shit, some people left behind, etc. Yeah, it's one of those ones where you have to like make decisions, and there's quick reaction things, which I now have a feeling will be done in a T-Rex onesie, thanks to, sorry, a T-Rex inflatable costume, thanks to Zan, and writing for buying it. Hey Simon, through the lights in the way. But, oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. There. Really wish I could angle it away from myself. That work? No, because now it's on screen. I hate it. I hate lighting so much. No, darling, a lighting arc is not anyway as good as this. I had a lighting arc. The new setup looks way better. Oh, yeah. I didn't know, like, this is very quickly cobbled together. I just didn't want to have to be in a box up there today. No, what I need is box lights up there, and then everything can be evenly lit, me included. No, at the moment, my best shot of being evenly lit is to do that. Ooh, that fucks the camera up. See, having a light up against that wall gives me enough bounce light that I look human. Perhaps. There you go. That's just one of my photography lamps. I like Boundless Hero. I'm no longer in a box. Cute top. Thank you. I really like this one. We have it in a blue as well. Ahoy on the YouTubes as well. Just found a bug in the system on a Friday afternoon. Oh, don't fucking say anything about it till tomorrow. Till Monday, you know what I mean? That shit doesn't exist until Monday morning, because there ain't no way you're staying late on a Friday. I'm a little bit too bright there. You know what I can do? No, too much. Kind of works. No, the bratty gremlin is out of the box. You're the bratty gremlin. I'm just the brat. Also, who are you to call me a bratty gremlin? You call me mum. Oh, this is going to take a really long time. It's 6 of these, 6 of those stupid fly things, and then 20 immortals. Okay, Cat, we have a change freeze until the system update. Ah, okay, you're good then. Yeah. It takes one to know one. I never not claimed to be a brat. You saw my freaking test, you know what I am. This is gonna take so much work. Oh, yeah, now we've got Simon and Danny here as well. I'm trying to work on usernames for the secondary channel, the everything but Warhammer channel, you know? Do you have any thoughts? So far, the only suggestion has been Lick My Boots by Captain Manner. The little gremlin me follows the big gremlin mom, aka you. I am not a gremlin mum, thank you very much. Any child of mine would be sweet and lovely. Sorry, I missed that. How far back do I go? That's a hard question to answer if you don't know what you were listening to. Yeah, I'll look sharp. So I'm not sweet and lovely then? You can be sometimes when you're not being a little shit. Rue 2. Rowdy Rue's Circus of Fun. I don't like that one. Bullet Roll of the Dice. That's very TTRPG-ish though. She decided against my suggestion of roll 1 to simp because I quote, I don't think I have any simps. No, I don't. Like, okay, some of you are, I don't know how to put it. Some of you seem to be more of a fan of me than what I do. But I don't think I have anyone that simps, and the way that simps typically act, does that make sense? Like, you'll know how to behave for the most part. GW hates blocks. Though I'm being silly, I'm not actually being serious with that one. I know. But no, the only other suggestion we had so far was Lick My Boots, and I don't think that's very conducive to a gaming channel. And I get the feeling I would just be under permanent harassment from the wrong sorts of people. but it would be for variety gaming, cosplay, anything that would fall outside of my Warhammer stuff. So if like I went to Comic-Con, it's a 50-50 on which channel it would go on. Or they might both get a video but different kind of contexts. God, I hate this thing. Wide world of nerd. No, I don't like it. Let's start a Ruby cult. Lesbian cult. That's what I called my RimWorld colony last night. I called them the cult of the lesbians because there was 3 women in the, like, every time a man tried to join, like, I don't know how many of you know about RimWorld, but we kept having, I started as a solo person with nothing. I got lucky with that role though, and they started with a book on how to make Devil Strand and a handgun. So she was able to defend herself. Every time, like, a wild people can wander in and you can tame them with food and like coerce them into society. If it was a guy, they declined every damn time, and they declined constantly. They declined. That did nothing. They declined constantly. The women eventually are coerced into joining. If there's a crashed pod with like an injured person, the guys always die and the women always survive. So at the moment my colony is like just 3 women. I just suddenly thought of Ruby solo. It's not going to be you on your own all the time thing. I don't know what you mean. Third mod lesbian cult, rue the day. They will rue the day. Trying to think of a name, incorporate some aspect of your tag. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything to do with Roll 1 to Explode. That's purely dark. Okay. RJW plus hospitality equals intergalactic brothel. I wasn't running the hospitality mod. I wanted to kind of bare bones it, by which I mean I'm running like 60 mods, but the mods that I'm running are all stuff like improved AI pathing, so that they don't keep doing really stupid shit, or like things to allow them to think about stuff like, oh, something needs hauling in that direction and I'm going that direction, so I'll pick this up and I'll just drop it off on the way, and stuff like that. Larger stack sizing, because it's not fun to have a 60 by 60 area in the middle of your base to hold everything in the first couple of hours of gameplay, especially when I was producing thousands of like foods and stuff. I got really lucky with a bulk goods trader, and I sold them. They only had like 900 silver on them. No, 1300 silver on them. I basically maxed out everything I wanted to sell, and then went, okay, how much of your stuff can I buy off of you that would be useful to bring that number down to just rob you entirely of your coin purse? The Cunning Rue, or the Cunning Rue. No, I don't like them. I don't really want Rue in the name, because people are either going to assume some kind of kangaroo connection, or, you know. I was trying to think of a name that incorporated some aspect of your tag, maybe Girl Can Game. Not sure if that sounds video game specific. Honestly, do you know what I really think about that one? That sounds like a pick me tag. And I am a girl that games, not a Girl Can Game is 100% taken. Yeah, and I almost guarantee she is a pick me. And I am no one's pick me. If I get into a hobby, I do it to a over the top amount. I really dislike this one. Nerd lesbian overlord. Right, and by a pick-me too. Is it? The Ruby Empress. I don't know about that one actually. It's not like I'm ruling a dynasty or some shit, but I don't know. I'll think about that one. Pigment. What? I don't my phone, so I have to RoCo that. And we would be your flying monkeys. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm sad. My boot pictures are no longer on my Instagram stories. There was a small temptation to put them back up again because I uploaded them at a really bad time. HLs. SRO Gaming. I don't know what SRO stands for. Okay. Boot pics. Captain Mannering's boot pictures. I have never sent anyone a picture of my boots. Becca included. The reason that she gets excited if I walk around topless. Danny's post right above mine. Oh, Supreme Ruby Overlord. Nah. Don't like that one either. Sorry. SRO is like too... it sounds gaming organization-y. If I have to explain to someone what an acronym means, then it hasn't really worked as a username. Unless, for example, it's like part of your username, so like, or rather it's part of your logo and merching and everything. So like tabletop time being the TTT. Gaming Dino Nuggy or girl, nah. Or Ruby Dragon because you're Welsh. Scarlet Queen, maybe. I'm not very queeny though. I'm not very queeny or empressy or like royal in any way, honestly. But... No Dino Nuggies. It's a problem, I'm not sure on a theme. The Ruby Kibber? Is that meant to be Kyber? Scarlet Nerd. Nah, I don't really want to use Nerd. If you have a username longer than a couple of syllables, people will quite often shorten it. That's how I got Rue. Or Ruby Cypher. That sounds like I play mystery games. Honestly, the Scarlet Queen and the Ruby Empress might actually work for stuff like RimWorld and stuff, honestly. And I guess with my red hair, it will also kind of look on point for theme. But I guess I'm kind of leaning towards those two at the moment, but like, if anyone's got any really out of the box stuff? Dice bomb? No. I like that. It sounds very conspiracy theories. I don't like doing conspiracy theory stuff though. Ruby claws? Nah. Tactical dice bomb? No. Queen of the Ruby Throne? Nah. But yeah, the reason I don't want to include nerd is just because if your name is longer than a couple of syllables, people often shorten your username and you don't get to pick how they like shorten it. And I do not want like random people just like talking to me by calling me nerd. I'll feel like I'm in high school again. Oh my god, these are fucking impossible to clean up properly. I don't know what all this is. Own claws? Nah, not claw stuff. The reason everyone calls me Jotun, yeah. Like most people, if I'm talking in someone else's chat, will call me Roll unless they're actually a friend that is comfortable like just calling me by my name. And then it's like Ruby or Rue or something. But I nom babies? What? My old handle was I nom babies and people just shortened it to nom. Yeah, exactly. Like that sort of thing is really normal for this. And yeah, it's just I don't want it shortened to nerd. Like imagine having comments going, "Hey nerd, have you tried this?" I'm like, no, I'm 15 again and I'm traumatized. Don't need random people yelling nerd at me. By the way, just a reminder, because Twitch has just reminded me, apparently if you buy 5 gift subs at the moment, it gifts an extra one. Yeah, we're 8 subs away from the cosplay stream, and we only have 2 more streams to go, so just telling you. Blood Crystal Monarch, I actually kind of dig that one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the idea manual strikes again. So next time I just put Danny as the handle so people cannot shorten it. Yeah. Every time I put this damn thing down, I see it from a different angle and I'm like, god damn it, there's a line there. And no, we cannot have Ruby Hates Necrons as the username. Even if it is fucking true. Oh, I've got to show you all. Zan's costume arrived already. Like, the inflatable T-Rex is already here.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
Add to wrap, take a stretch. Thank you. It's an arm. I like that it cuts off at the side of. I swear, if none of you know what Danny is short for, then I'm sorry, you're a lost cause. I mean, Danielle, right? Well, actually, wait, is it Danielle or is it Daniela? Because it changes for different people. So, yeah, got an ad break, folks. Grab a cup of coffee or a tea or something if you would like. We're gonna put this down for 3 minutes, even though I noticed halfway through because you noticed. I will set a timer when this is up. So, oh, a little cold now. I'll turn that off, and in 5 minutes I'm gonna be really warm. You got it with the first one, Danielle? Yeah. I have a cousin called Danielle, who I may have made gay. Kidding. You can't make anyone gay. Magic disappearing Ruby, right? Watch. Show my pasty ass arm still, and then oh, it doesn't even work that way. There you go. Magical reappearing Ruby. It's because you're hot. What? Why would that be a thing? How does that even work? By the way, so there's a sweet that I used to get when I was younger, like back when penny sweets were a thing. My favorite was the strawberry milkshake bottles. Now, they look like the little milkshake bottles out of Haribo Super Mix and stuff. And they're the ones I like. These are not my favorite ones. They're kind of meh. No, don't like it. They showed the wrong picture. They showed the old one that I liked. So disappointed in them. Also, I got an eBay listing for Tyrannid parts. There's basically enough in here to make like 5 hive tyrants. 4 normal ones and 1's flying. Why does it say ads are starting soon when ads wind down? I don't have done that. Come on. Ruby Murder Talons? No. Not tailoring my channel to you, Aaron. You're the only one that says I've got murder talons. Or murder mittens. Right, now the ad's in progress? We just had an advert there, didn't we? Okay, I guess we're waiting 3 minutes. Sorry, did I misread that? Did I misread minutes until adverts? I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry, something bit my leg. Hello, Sam. How you doing? Alright, I have a really intense itch on my leg. New stream setup? Yeah, a little bit. Do you like it? I can also disappear because. No more pink though. You feeling okay? Red, pink. No, it's not done. This is a work in progress. Like, this is how we normally are. You can't tell me those things are not murder claws, murder talent. I mean, they're not that bad. They're only a ½ inch long. They definitely can't break through the side of monster hands. They are so good for Scritchy Savvy, just... It's not as good as when someone else does it for you, but... Makes Becca melt. God damn it, I don't know what the hell it was that bit me, but I guarantee it's probably dead by now. My mom made fun of me for years because something bit me and then fucking died. And she kept making jokes about how it's because my blood was so thick it probably choked. Because there was a while where my blood was a little bit syrupy. Was that a problem? Yes. You better demonstrate scritchies when we're down. Yes, I will demonstrate scritchies when you're down. It's funny actually, I did actually, when I was talking to Becca last night, I threatened to bite you when you visit and when you're present. Second time it happened, wait. Wish I was not forced to have my nails cut. I loved my sharp nails. Second time it happened already. We're gonna get you a manicure or something when you get here, Danny. Yay, scritchies. Yes, I will give scritchies. I give very good scritchies. I mean, listen to this. You hear this in the background of my voice as we cut it out. Wait, I get nibbled too, maybe. Anyone else get like an itchy tease feel where like you just want to bite something? By someone. It doesn't really have the same effect when you like bite yourself. You going rabid last night? No. I'll be fine, I'll do it by myself. I can take care of my nails. I didn't mean like a regular manicure just to like do those. I meant like get you full gels and stuff if you want so that your nails can be long while you're waiting for them to grow out. We can get you murder talons too. But yeah, I will always offer scritchies. Well, I won't offer them, but I will more often than not give scritches in person if someone asks me to. Hey Google, set timer for 55 minutes and so that's a little bit on, like directly on when the adverts start, but it's fine. Right, so yeah, this one pissing me off. I am actually a little bit apprehensive about the finish time on this commission now, because this is for a tournament. But it wasn't part of the original plan for me to be cleaning these things. See what my budget is when I get there right now. It's fucking saving money for medication. That's fair. Speaking of, I need to do that as we speak. Fair. But yeah, the other thing that we're kind of talking... Ooh, that moved. The other thing we're kind of talking about today, Sab, is I'm trying to work out a username for a second channel for stuff like gamey stuff and cosplay stuff and things like that. Like, it won't be used necessarily immediately, but that's, you know, something I would prefer to organize now, because if I play a game like a Space Marine 2 or, you know, some Dark Tide or something, that's Warhammer related, so I don't mind it being on my YouTube channel. But, you know, if it's something like RimWorld, for example, that I was playing a lot last night and definitely didn't start a lesbian cult, but yeah, I'm trying to come up with a username for it. We've had some suggestions. Some a lot worse than others. Sorry, Captain Mannering, your first one is really stuck in my head now. I don't know how to freaking take that. But yeah, the monarchy-based ones are kind of, I think, is what I might lean towards. I don't know. You want to keep some links to roll on brand or strike out a bit? Oh, I'm striking out. I don't need them to be the same. Although there was lots of suggestions for that kind of thing. Even roll one to sim. Thanks, Sylvester. Love. I'm in your head now. You zombie. I don't think that song now. Like my royal boots. Oh, you doubled down. Rolling the sim would be the spicy account. Nah. Surely I could do better for a spicy account than roll one to sim. Oh, shit. You are supposed to be playing through my earphone, motherfucker. Sorry, because we're talking about zombies. Lick my royal boots when I murder you with my talons, or is that too long? Yes, that's far too long, and also not good. I can't believe you doubled down on that. Gemstone Gaming gets a Ruby reference and some alliteration. Although, I don't know. Something about it I'm not sure about, but I don't know what it is. I'm a simple beast. I like that my filter is low enough now that I can sing quietly to myself and you can't hear me. Ha 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 ha. Games with gays. That's just asking to be harassed. I mean, if we're going that direction, I could always just go for full meme and be like, this bitch gay. Then I can have thousands of comments going, hey, what has that got to do with you gaming? The other suggestions that kind of got through games, no. We had the Ruby Empress, the Scarlet Queen, the Ruby Dragon because of Wales, and Blood Crystal Monarch. I actually kind of like the Blood Crystal Monarch, I'm not gonna lie. But I won't be deciding anything necessarily right now. The Ruby Reload. BCM? I don't know what that means. The Ruby Reload sounds like a PS1 game. Online. Good god, the mold slip on this one. Oh, Blood Crystal Monarch. I don't know, not shortened isn't as good. Oh. You speaking of gay, I painted full Dark Angels army in purple and blue sparkle and called them my Flaming Angels. Nice. Kind of dig that. Could also, I guess, if it's meant to be gay, you could also have called them the Lion's Pride. Get it? Because Lion's Pride. Ruby Relay does sound like a post-apocalyptic character. Yes, yes it does. Post-apocalyptic games are actually one of my least favorites, I think. Which is funny because it's one of my favorite genres for both reading and for movies, which is weird, right? Oh, can you see that line above me? I don't know why that's doing that. Must be the blinds. Yeah, it's because of the blinds. It used to be a solid color, I think. I don't think it would be shortened to that, but just really coming up. It doesn't really come up with anything offensive, which is good. That's true, that's true. It does give me something to shorthand it to, though. Yes, you can see the edge of reality. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm leaning mostly towards the Blood Crystal Monarch. Because that ticks a lot of boxes. There's a reference to a gem, so there's me. Blood, I'm a vampire. Well, I'm not, but you know. Monarch doesn't really have a tie to me. I'm not very royal. But the best one I ever played, I gave my opponents a jaw-dropping experience because I did the full 2 days in drag with different outfits both days. Damn. Would it? I hate that my response to that was going to be that takes balls, but I guess in drag technically it would. I remember having to explain to someone that the Cookie Chimera Club wasn't a good idea. Yeah, no. Like shit. I remember a time in WoW where like if you left 3Ks in chat, you could get a warning. And which was a real problem because for some reason, I guess it's no, like the letters are right next to each other, but for some reason we started saying KK as like okay, or at least like in the early 2000s it was just a thing, you know? And yeah, sometimes that caused a problem. Although I was also sweet and innocent at the time and didn't understand why like 3Ks was an issue. Well, I say, you know, like too innocent. I was naming my guilds some really bad things at sometimes. Sorry, make it epic. Put a story out saying Lictor is always trying to blend in, and I replied to it with Lictor, I hardly knew her. Sassy little raptor? Nah. I remember that. Yeah, alas I was at uni with had those initials. That's so terrible. What am I in? Rehab. Blend in or eat out. Yes. I tried to rename the Cardiff University Pagan Society to Cardiff University New Thelmite Society practicing alternative systems of magic within Empire. Wow, Sylvester. Ruby Raptor? Maybe. What just vibrated? Ah. See? We used to play some Scandinavian players who got into trouble a few times, but they were like, I know 4 languages, but I don't know all the common usage slang. That makes sense. The new X-rated quiz show, what just vibrated? It better not be what I think it was. You're on stream, man. No, the only thing in this room that vibrates is the vortex mixer, and it's over there. So shush. Sorry, I had to think for a second if that was true. Oh no! Maggie Smith has passed away. Dame Maggie Smith. Sad loss, hail Victoria's dead. That's what it's now, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have just brought that out on stream, sorry. Not everyone deals with death in a very positive way. Pterodactyl triumphant. No, I'm good. Pterodactyl isn't a dinosaur for the record, and I'm into dinosaurs. They're a flying reptile. And the prehistoric equivalent to a seagull. In that they were the bastards of the sky. Processed. Okay. Let's carry on with happier themes, huh? Sure, look, these wraiths can shoot themselves in the chin anytime they want. Like, give me the 6! Give me the 6! Sassy Miss Scarlet. No, that makes it sound like my name is Scarlet. Which is very close to, like, the naming type of my name, but, like, I don't know. God, the last time I had my hair red, I had a friend that only referred to me as Red. So, and obviously my name is Ruby, so yeah. And then, you know, being called variations of Ruby, Red, or Scarlet, I'm a color. Well, someone's bin has just left where it's meant to be. We got some serious wind going on post-storm. I hope everyone else is alright. I'm feeling a lot better in terms of like what the storm was doing to me. Because I had a nosebleed this morning and then like the pressure relieved. So I feel much better. I don't feel entirely better because something else has caused me to feel discomfort right now, but I will let you read between the lines on that one rather than saying it, because I know some people still get really weirded out by it. Just not Sassy Red Claws? No. Call it Ruby is awkward to help with name suggestions. Really now? Well, Aaron, if you didn't give shit suggestions, there wouldn't be a problem with it. So that. At least I'm keeping them PG. Ruby is hard to please. That's not going to be a thing either. I guess you are keeping them PG, but they are still shit. Come on. Sorry, I was just settling. Well, it's not even settled. My Tide, my mum's dad, is not terribly happy about me dyeing my hair again. Even if I am going closer to my original coloring. And he's not very happy about me getting a tattoo. We're going non-PG because I've got some suggestions. You can throw them out. Maybe I'll use them for the other stuff, who knows. But I doubt that, I don't know, I am trying to think of a username for the other stuff. I can't set up any accounts or anything until I do. But usernames are hard. Like, who else makes characters in video games, gets to the naming bit and gets stuck? Because I do. Half of my WoW characters were named, like before I made them, and that fixed it, and the rest were a struggle. Some of them are named on like stupid memes, like my rogue is called Obvious because she's got the captain one. I had Brewmaster the Brewmaster, who was also a Brewmaster spec because I was stupid. I named a Demon Hunter Bruce Maim because Bruce Wayne. Manbat. PG Teabags? No, because it would just look like I'm trying to like theme myself after Peach. I mainly stick with the same name for every game. I mean, I do generally as well. Like, sorry, one sec, just educating. So I've just blown Make It Epic, you know, epic basing. I've just blown their mind with did you all know this? Originally, all of the Tyrannid bioforms were named after rude names for women. Sorry, he just replied all in caps with "that's what that means." So like, yeah, for every old Tyrannid bioform, the originals were all named after harsh names for women. So for example, a Harridan is a strict, bossy, or belligerent old woman. A Termagant, which is why it's not a Termagant. A Termagant is a harsh-tempered and overbearing woman. You've got Dominatrix, which, you know, was not always a kink thing necessarily. It was someone that was, you know, bossy, etc. Yeah, Dominatrix, Harpy, etc. Yeah. Stun gun time. Hang on, could you just say one sec? Just no. Sec. No, I don't know what it said. Ruby's Ruinous Reliquary. Oh, I just can't believe I just said Reliquary. Poor mum got assaulted by a beggar who kept harassing her in the station. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that, darling. Simon, in response to the DM, that's not bad. I will think about that one. What I'm going to do is collate a load of these. Whatever, I'm out of here soon. Happy thoughts, Danny, happy thoughts. I know it's a tough moment, but happy thoughts. Okay. I'll manage. Gotta go. I will reply to that in a couple of minutes, Seb. I don't want to sit on my phone the entire time. 25 minutes to the ad. Oh, sorry. Broken fingers are a little bit owie at the moment. They never healed properly. See, they're slightly wonky. Ah, better. That was the fault of the dickhead with the coffee cup. You could probably go with Ruby's randomness. That's true. Although anyone that's millennial will probably dislike it. Just because I don't know how many of you went to high school in the early 2000s in the UK. I don't know if this was spread elsewhere because internet was very young, really. But we had a selection of girls that kind of, they would do random shit. I say random shit, they would just be weird and then go, oh my god, I'm so random. Yes, Sammy got it. Yeah, like, we had a real problem with a few girls in our school that were just like, oh my god, I'm so random. Like, no, you're not. You broke your fingers. Becca's got a strong clench then. Shut up. She does, so that's not the point. But yeah, there was a little roundabout I was going around last year on my motorcycle, and it was nice and dry. And so, shut up. It was nice and dry, so I was at a much like steeper. Hang on, camera angle there. Upright, typical lean. I was down a little bit lower because it was like a really small roundabout, so I was just trying to like shoot round it. And the guy that was in front of me decided to toss his coffee out of the window. So suddenly all that nice dry, very grippy ground became very slick very fast, and I was at the wrong angle to handle liquid. So I ended up like just going straight down, and the first thing that connected with the floor was my fingers. So those three are a bit iffy. This one less so, but these two were a lot more. It was a fairly clean break, but the problem was I didn't go and get it treated. I just went, I'll just be careful of that hand. I also did the wrist a little bit. I don't know if it was fractured or broken, but yeah. Wow, she got me a cake to celebrate. Going back to uni, damn. It's fine, I'm a lefty when it comes to that, so that's fine. When it gets wet, Ruby goes straight down. Oh my god. I forgot how bad you were, Sab. What is Discord? Nope, that's... That's Facebook. That's also Facebook. How do I have 3 Facebook? How do I have 3, 4, 5 Facebooks open? What the fuck? Okay, just gonna Discord. That's fine. Okay. This wasn't supposed to take that long. She says the stuff I refrain from saying. Oh, so this is why I love Savvy. She says the stuff I refrain from saying. It's because Savvy has no fucking filter. But she doesn't have a physical filter either. The bitch held me down and tickled my feet the last time she saw me. Which is why I want to bite her. So that's where the nonsense came from, wondering why girls were saying, oh my god, I'm so random. I just thought kids were getting weirder. No, it's an old thing. it's a really old thing. We had loads of girls that were just like, oh my god, that's so random. And it'd just be, sometimes it'd just be really inane shit, like they drank Sprite instead of Coke for a change, like, oh my god, I'm so random. No, you're not random. It's so two-dimensional. Ruby's complaining I was holding her down rather than up against the wall. Shut up. You want random users to twit? Yes.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood for the blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood for the
Blood for the blood crystal monarch. Everyone remembers the hee hee random XD phase? Yeah, I still use the XD, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to be held, but like accountable. I'm glad I'm an early 80s kid and all the dumb shit happened after I left school. There was plenty of dumb shit when you were in school, hon. You were there. There's not an angle to get these. You know, you can't see most of these very well anyway. I haven't been touched by a human being who wasn't wearing latex gloves since I was at Pickle Fest last year. I fucking wish they stabbed me with needles, not a fun way. Let's move on to happier topics, folks. Try to avoid the trauma dumping today, please. I understand shit's bad. Let's try and escape from it while we're here today. We want this to be a happy experience for all. Not as dumb as the internet era kids, especially on TikTok. They're not necessarily any dumber, Aaron. They're just being filmed while doing dumb shit. You've probably done plenty of stuff that you're glad were never on camera. Because, I mean, I did. Christ. Some of the shit that I did growing up was not smart. Not even a little bit. And no one has the footage of me gaining those scars. Happy topics. I got a new job. You did? Bitch, why didn't you tell me anything? Mm. That's the difference between then and now is the amount of cameras and the internet, yeah. Interview yesterday, got told yesterday, just a sideways move, changing department to cover someone for a bit. Oh, so it's not like a full-time, all the time, like permanent, you're escaping kind of way. Childhood mortality rates have actually fallen on average. Dumb people are just more fun to watch, they get clicks on the interwebs, it's true. Happy thoughts, Danny. Happy thoughts. IQ, not IG. I see. Let's keep the trauma off for the rest of today, please. I understand, but you know, this is for happies. You're okay. Oh, maternity cover? Okay. You're right, this is not the place for the espresso depresso. Yes, must not make a joke. I'll keep my mouth shut. You don't have to keep your mouth shut, Danny. Just if we could keep the traumatic stuff off of the chat, that would be great. Because remember, this is recorded for like ever. It's on the channel forever. All of the stuff that you talk about on stream is there forever. Did say call your channel Crimson Rider because of your name and the ride motorcycle, but I know you're gonna turn that down. Yes, because like Simon said, it sounds like a Power Ranger or a Super Sentai. I'll go at the end, but yeah, it's 2 down. This takes so long. Six of these, 6 Tomb Blades, and 20 Immortals. No chance in hell I'm getting anywhere near all of these done today. I'll have to clean them up a bit at the weekend as well, I think. Alright. Exactly, no footage means no proof we did dumb shit, just the scars and memories. I have so many scars. Look at this one. Please excuse my dry ass hands. It's hard to moisturize when you're doing this stuff. That one there, it goes from there to there. That was just from me throwing like a random twisted bit of metal that was kind of in like a boomerang shape. I wanted conkers because all the kids at school had conkers and I wanted to also join in. So I threw this into a tree and it turns out there was like a little sticky out bit of burr at the bottom. And it caught my finger as I released it, and it just like filleted my finger. Is this the same Necron commission as before? No, it's the worst bit. I'm actually still painting those. This is a 1,000 points list of Necrons that's to be painted in white. They're like ice Necrons. But yeah, this is 1,000 points. It's Noctech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, a Overlord, a Cryptek, 6 Wraiths, and 6 Tomb Blades, and 20 Immortals. These ones are needed for a tournament on the 25th, I think it is, of October. And I wasn't worried about the time for them, especially, although I did want to start them 2 weeks ago. But now I have to clean them as well, which is a little bit worrying, I'm not going to lie, because that wasn't something I factored into the time when they asked, hey, would you be able to get it done by this time so I can use them for a tournament? So it's a little bit annoying. They have paid extra to have me clean them up, but it does mean I can't paint them. I wanted to be able to start painting them in the background over the course of this month, so I could get like the xenophils and everything done and get the base work done while I was working on other stuff. But I couldn't do that because it had mold lines and sprue gates and everything all over them because they've not been cleaned at all. Which some models are really sometimes a model is better mold line removed once you've put it together, because then you're not removing all the mold lines that you actually can't see at all. The problem is with Necrons like this, these mold lines are really difficult to get to. I was going to be rude about it being filled if you left it open. You've heard worse? Yeah, I've heard worse too. There are far more ways to keep you quiet than just keeping your mouth shut after all. Savvy just casually using my stream as Hinge. I think Hinge is the gay dating app, right? No, I've never used a dating app. When things were like breaking down with my ex, when I got close to escaping originally, yes, escape. I just decided to like write off dating entirely. I figured I'd just never find anyone. And it was a lost cause, so I just wasn't even going to try. And then before I'd actually like managed to fully escape, Becca poached me. If you want a giggle, help Mock GW redefining time in their latest WoW player pack. WoW and GW. That whole thing has left me confused and fuzzled. I'm sorry, Captain Mannering, I'm too blonde for this statement. Gobstoppers are great for keeping people quiet, and giant candy dummies. They didn't keep me very quiet because I used to just bite the damn things in half. My teeth were really strong when I was young, and then they got really weak. So definitely couldn't do it now, but now the only teeth that are strong are my canines. I guarantee that I can bite harder than anyone's pain tolerance will allow for. They also clarify how to read the numbers too. I don't understand. Hey, Danny is one of the. Danny is the one that went feral for Torgo. She started it. It's true, but still. Honestly, WoW made minis by GW would be so cool, like Lich King. Do you know there is actually some WoW minis? When they released Warcraft Rumble, they also released the 3D models for all of the game. Oh, Rumble, oh god, I'm so close. Yeah. See, I can link stuff in chat because I'm the owner of it. So you're more werewolf than vampire? Do you not think vampires bite, Aaron? Here's a link. They released the STLs for every single WoW model that was part of Warcraft Rumble. I need to get the white main one. You being cute. Were you trying to sneak up on me? Are you bratting? Okay, you look so cute like that. You didn't even mute? I have an issue with that actually, because like normally I just stick it on my rice and then I heat it in the microwave. today I thought I'd try and get fancy and be like, I will put this to the top of the air fryer. Always gets really hot. So I almost overcooked my battery by putting my phone on there. And I was like, well, if I just put the pot on top of that, heat conductivity, it will just warm through. Didn't work. So I made a hole in the middle of my rice after I heated it, where it was nice and hot. I put the curry pot in, I put a plate on top, and when I took it out, it was really warm. Curry sauce was not. So I'm not really sure. I would say so, yes. Yeah. It's about 3 minutes in the air fryer for the chips as well. Once they get to a point where they look cooked, go for like another 30 seconds to a minute because they're not as cooked in the middle. I love you. Sorry, there was a cutie pie at my door. Everyone has said hi, Becca. She says hi. WCW Minis, Women Crush Wednesdays, just hot women and models. World Championship of Warhammer, golden tick and shit. Oh, okay. And us being very gay, that pretty much applies to all women's. I do not go feral for tall girls, they're just really pretty and I get blushy and You said canines? Yeah, because it's your teeth. Your canines, you have 4 teeth for it. And mine are very large. Unfortunately, one of my fangs is chipped, but I'm just leaving that till I get dentistry work done and then I will have them fixed. Not that I can afford that anytime soon, but yes, it is a plan. A Kermit flail. By the way, does anyone know of any good PO boxes within the UK? Because I'm kind of looking for one. I don't want one that costs too much, obviously, because I'm like really tight on budget. In fact, I really need to step up the advertisements for commissions for next month, because otherwise it's going to be a very, very tight problem. But I also have stuff I really need to sell off. But yeah, a PO box that does not break the bank would be very useful, because I keep being asked if people can send me something, and I need to do it for my commissions anyway, because the people I've been dealing with up until now are relatively trustworthy and everything, but I need to give myself a layer of protection. I can imagine Kratos being voiced by Kermit. Look, just because you sparkle like a Twilight vampire in sunshine does not mean you still have a lot of hair to be a werewolf. I thought you liked it tight. Oh, right. I'd forgotten what the connotation was there for tight, because I was like, what did I mention it was tight? I don't enjoy my money being tight. It's stressful when you can't pay your bills. Especially when they start asking, hey, where the fuck's my money? Also, you know, I pay for the food in this house, so I kinda need to be able to feed myself and back. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell a night or two, and I have a paint set that I've been meaning to try and get rid of for a couple of years now, but I just keep forgetting to put it up. Yeah, Royal Mail ones are really expensive, that's why I'm looking at third party. here's one of the things I'm looking at getting rid of. Fuck me, that's dusty. Yeah, it's the full. Don't edit me out. Oh, that sounds good. Like, it's the full set of the old RoCo game color. Let me just take one out and show you. Let's go with jade green because it's a gorgeous color. Yeah, it's all of the old ones with the exception of gunmetal because I couldn't get hold of it and it's lost somewhere. So that one's been replaced, but everything else is the original. In the case, there's still most of the paint in all of them because I didn't paint very much at the time. And oh, hey Google, dismiss. Right, so 3-minute ad break. Even the cases, yeah. They still sell the old game color paints here at Even the Cases. Yeah, they're a bit rare now because they replaced them with all the new ones. But I need to get rid of that in a couple of nights. So if anyone's interested in any of those things, you know, and nights that are ready to go, let me know. Sorry, what was that about knights and stuff? I'm getting rid of a couple of Imperial knights that would be like ready to paint. And I've got a piece of Viejo game color, the old one. So yeah, I'm looking to get rid of those. There might, it's not a guarantee, there might be another late night stream tonight. We'll be going for another 3 hours or so. Then I'll go and have food, I guess. And then I've got the hobby hangout tonight, and then after that we'll look at maybe doing a little Rimworld one. Sorry, I'm just playing some tactics as well while I'm here. You gave a good selling pitch, but you didn't mention a price. I'm guessing it was intentional. I mean, I haven't really thought of the price for the knights yet. I don't know if building a knight makes it go up in price or down, because it takes a lot of work. For...
We have been humbled.
To grow in Denethor? Wait. How did that happen? Oh, Captain Mannering, thank you so much for the gift subs. I didn't even see that come up, I'm so sorry. I'll get back to you just one second. Captain Mannering, thank you so much. We're up to 38 out of our 40 now. We've added one gift sub to Captain Man's gift. That's awesome. Oh, and we're on a hype train as well. I think. Is that what that's showing? I don't know. I think no, we need one more person to do something to trigger a hype game. So we've got Apollo, Serpan as well. Congrats on your gift sub. Red Razor 119, congrats. Blaze 24, congrats on your gift sub. Deadeye Minis, congratulations on your gift sub. And DeGruin Denethor, congratulations on your gift sub. Saxus, congrats as well. And Rob, thank you for the Twitch and sub. We were literally one away. And we're on a hype train, a level 3 hype train. You were also very sweet, thank you. Tap bombs. No. Captain Mannings, thank you so much. That's yes, we have one more sub to get before we have today's stream, tonight's stream, Monday's stream, and Wednesday's stream to fulfill the goal. It has to. Like the resubs unfortunately don't count for it because it's counting our current subs points. If we do manage to hit it before the end of the month, I'll hit to 50, and if we get the new goal, then I'll do the second one. 3 cheers, Captain. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Captain. But yeah, for the next almost 4 minutes, we're on a hype train as well. We're going to be on a clusterfuck of sound for a few minutes. Thank you so much, that's really sweet of you. Setting a new record, keep going until the clock runs out. I mean, we used to have some really big ones back during COVID, but I guess it reset the stats on those.
Sabik cheered X100, hurrah!
Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Sabby. It's 9% through now. I don't know how to add hype train stuff to the screen. Apparently to complete level 3 you need 4 gift subs or 1900 bits. There is a really cool emote from it actually. Love your faces. You can see my face a lot more now. I'm sorry, it's like a mix of confusion and stuff. I don't know how I'm looking now, I'm really self-conscious. I hope my face didn't do anything weird. Used to have big ones in the pandemic. I thought you weren't supposed to be getting. Wait, I thought you weren't supposed to be getting about like that. You knew what I meant. During the pandemic, there were so many people at home that Twitch just kind of boomed for a couple of years. Calm down, dear, you're looking pretty. No. Shush. We're being very mean. At the end of the first year of COVID, we had like an average of 20 to 30 people in. Free right now? Panic? Yes.
We have been humbled.
Oh, see you. Thank you so much for the sub as well. We've hit our goal now. Oh, Simon, you gifted a sub as well. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you. I didn't think we were gonna hit the goal today. I thought like it would be like maybe barely just in time for the end of the month. But thank you so much. I guess I need to update that. So yeah, we need to sort out a cosplay stream now, and I guess there is there you go. Ah, cool, I could do that with one button. Okay, that's cool. Oh, apparently you can do bit goals now as well. But yeah, no, that's not what I'm doing. Does this just take time to update? Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Oh, I have a hype chest. I got a kitty hype emote. Thank you all so much. I wasn't expecting a ton of gift subs and a level 3 hype train today, so 8 subs and 100 bits. Thank you all so much. You're really, really sweet. Simon came in clutch. Yes, yes he did. Making Ruby blush with compliments and nice gestures is always fun. I don't know how to deal with it. I wasn't treated nice for a really long time, so now I don't know how. I don't have like a natural way of dealing with it. What the fuck was that? Hey Google, set timer 49 minutes. Okay, that goes hard. So I got a notification from Pokemon Go just now saying sharing is caring, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh. I got a message from Throne saying that one of the gifts that was bought I can't sort out. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, it's the dress. What's the issue? Oh, the price differs from what you entered. The shipping is too high. I'll need to sort that for the PC. I will just pay the difference. Where is my throne link? I just realized you can see my weird expressions. Now that I'm larger, I know that with time you'll learn to get used to it. I mean, you say that. Well, I'm not sure. It's like 13 bucks. Let me just transfer some money. Good to know though, anything on that website, the shipping's about $14 more. Good to know. Who thought is that? I don't recognize that card, I think. No, wait, 9895 is from subscriptions. Yeah, sure, fine, try that one. I'm 40 and I'm never good with compliments. Why do you think I take the piss so much? Because you're mean. Time to get back to basics for you. Ahem. Ruby cute. Nah. Testing? And done. Writing, is that you? never know if I should use your actual name, like your people name, on stream. But the dinosaur costume arrived, which I didn't realize how this worked, but there's like a little fan on the inside. Like a little fan on the inside to inflate it. Or that might just be to keep you cool, or it might be both, I don't know. But yeah. Battery operated fan, inflatable costume, 100% polyester, white clean with damp cloth, line dry, do not wash, do not bleach, do not iron, do not dry clean. The only thing I've been thinking about with this is, because obviously people wanted a painting stream with this as well. And I'm like, how do I drink? Like, do I need to like set a drink down at like the foot of the, like in the tail of the costume or something, so that I can like, I still wouldn't be, I'd have to like pull my hand back in and like drink or something. But also it's gonna deflate every time I have to go and pee. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I think the Umbreon one is now resolved. You're so mean to me. Nah. Ruby has never been. Ah, see, wait, did you just change your name, or did you log in on the wrong YouTube account there writing? It's true, I am never mean, I am always nice. Sorry, I'm showing a little bit too much there. That's right, proper name in place. Having to switch on my googly stuff to a new account. Ah, my bad. Sorry for calling out your real name then. I never know if you want me to like call you by your name or if you want the screen name. But yeah, your dinosaur costume arrived. I don't know if you saw it or not, but yeah. The T-Rex costume that you gifted on Throne that Zan suggested has arrived. Yeah. Pardon me. I can't wait to see you paint in the dino costume. It has to be attempted. I'm going to, yeah. Sunflower's got souped again? Soup? I don't know what that means. You won't be able to paint in the dino suit. I would have thought a lot of people wear them, mainly for silly things like doing silly poses in the garden or dino races. It's true. Nailed it. I caught it. Yeah, so I think trying to paint in that costume is going to be really difficult, but I'm also not going to be able to drink. I'll have to like open it up to get drinks and then open it up to go and pee and stuff like that, and I don't know how well that'll work. So not as excited for that one, I won't lie. but then like the Umbreon one's just going to be kind of easier to use. But I do think doing a Twitch subathon where like I keep going to see if I can finish a Seraphon spearhead box in it. Yeah. I'm now having to re-add a lot of subs for YouTube. It'll be hilarious. Maybe it'll be hilarious, who knows. Sunflower painting Van Gogh had soup thrown on it again. Oh, I see. It's behind protective coating anyway, so. I still can't believe how hard my cousin laughed when I told her about my mishap with cream of tomato soup. So while they were trying to fix my medications and everything last year and like balance out all my levels and stuff, apparently it set off a latent issue of being lactose intolerant, and I still am, but it's not nearly as bad. Like I can get away with eating, say, like a carbonara and a milkshake, or like carbonara and an ice cream for dessert, or gelato or something. So, you know, it's better. Whereas before I had a carbonara. Yes, I really like carbonara, by the way, but also it's got a lot of milk in it and stuff. I had one for our anniversary when we were at Nottingham back in like 2022, because we went to Warhammer World for our anniversary because Becca is the best girlfriend ever, and I'd never been, and she was like, well, why the fuck not, we're going. So yeah, I had a carbonara, it fucking destroyed me. I was up half the night, it was not fun. But yeah, so when we were working out, like all the stuff that I wasn't able to eat anymore because of the lactose intolerance, my bolognese kept setting me off, and we were like, what the hell is in this that we can't use anymore? And it's because I used cream of tomato as a base for like the tomatoiness, because I make my bolognese really weirdly. I like to really enhance the flavor of both the tomato and the beef. Those are the bits we care about. So we have both like beef stock and also cream of tomato for like the base of the tomato side of it, because it was nicer than passata, because passata has like a really vinegary taste to it. Didn't realize cream of tomato soup contains cream. I thought the name was being bougie. I thought they were just being fucking extra. But yeah, carbonara has basically no lactose in it. It was enough to destroy me. Autumn is here. It's soup season. Yeah, I can eat cream of tomato now. But yeah, it was the cream of tomato, because I thought it was just a name, like, oh, it's creamed tomatoes. It's the creme de la creme of tomatoes. etc. Like, no, it was. I think you meant lactose as in tolerant. Upsets me. Only way you could do painting the dino suit is if you did it outside on a large canvas and do silly timed challenges with someone. That means I'd have to tidy my garden up though. Warhammer World is fun. Remember my visit there. I want to go again because I've missed out on basically every meetup over the last year that I've been invited to, because I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't go. I really want to see Warhammer World one day. You'll see it while you're here. You'll see it in the next 6 months. Had my first visit last week. It's good. Bugman's is very nice. Bugman's is very nice. I was just really sad that they were only serving burgers when we went, and I really wanted a full English. Someone's making carbonara with cream rather than doing it properly. I mean, yeah, potentially. Where did we go for it? Bella Italia, I think it was, or something like that. Mother puts yogurt in her carbonara. I'm eating a bowl of her carbonara while I'm watching the stream. I see. Is that my cuddle buddy coming upstairs? No, I'm hearing her downstairs. Soup season is upon us. Yes, it is. I mean, the clue's in the name. Bugman's doing food again now. I mean, I fucking hope so. Hey Sloth, how are you doing? And hello Kixie Wixie as well. I did the spicy wings challenge at Bugman's because I'm cliche, and they got me a badge. Really? They do a spicy food thing? How was it? Like, how do you rate it? What kind of spice was it? It's Soupy Pengy season. Soupy Pengy sounds like Pengy's been wearing clothes that didn't breathe well enough. I'm not gonna lie, Danny. Do Bugman's do any vegan food? I want to go to Warhammer with my partner, but I want to be able to eat too. I believe they have vegan options, yes. I'm pretty sure they have both vegetarian and vegan options there. Because like most places do now, and I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like all the little green labels on the menu, although Sab was there more recently, so she might be able to inform you better than I. I've accidentally had like 3 different periods over the last couple years where I've been vegan for like 2 weeks. I mean, like no dairy, no nothing. I like actually properly vegan, and it wasn't on purpose. I just didn't happen to eat any meat during those times, or any of the things that they also won't approve of. I was lacking in quite a few things though. But I could not live without meat. Bacon is too good. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. Day's been going alright. My hands hurt a bit from this, won't lie. But yeah. I mean, I do love sweaters because I come like over the ass body. Shush your face. We said about no trauma. No being mean to yourself is included. Habanero hot sauce, alright, but not my favorite pipeline. I don't think I've ever tried habanero. Is habanero anything like Tabasco? Because I can drink that from the bottle. I've been vegan for 16 years now, I'm not dead yet. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't live without meat. I'm saying that I want the meat, but also it's much easier for protein for me. I eat a lot. I could not live without meat. I love meat too much. Phrasing? Any wonder that Sab jumped on that? Sorry, just dealing with permission thing. Who clipped that one out of context? No one really clipped that one out. Oh wait, do you mean clipped me? Could I live without my monster? Hell no. I'm there with you. Oh, this is these are the first monsters I've in forever. because one of my lovely patrons, in fact, as well, bought me a case of monsters, of which that is the second, or is that the third one I've drank? That's the second one I've drank. Wait, no, that doesn't add up. How is that only the second one? I could have sworn I had one last night. Yeah, last night was the first one, I guess. Literally drinking a nitro right now, my absolute fave. That one's my fave. That one's the best one in my opinion. I liked the old version of it that was like, it was the black can with the purple M on it. You know, so it was like almost original kind of thing, but yeah. Oh, hang on, the sub goal is just called sub goal. Can I alter this? Ooh, I can change this to pink. And I don't know how this one works. Well, I am big as mentioned, plenty of meat. Oh my god, you're flirting again in my channel. I don't see where the name is for this. It just says sub goal. Do I not get to name it? Because I could have sworn I named the last one. I don't know how to change that. Let me just end the goal for a minute, and then maybe it'll let me name it. Yes, I can name it now. Hey, it works. It's long enough. Woo, 50 plus subscriptions added. Do you mean you've gone and subbed to like 50 other things? After this, you switch the goal and then dom the goal. Oh god. You're both terrible. Why must you amp up my vampiric urges to bite and devour? I threaten to bite her when I see her, so... Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. I just need to use the restroom. I'm back. Also, yes, I'm flirting in a chat. Mom, you're still not getting grandkids though. I don't want any grandkids. I don't want kids either. Oh, children are so much work. I love my nephews to death. I would still have preferred nieces. Because I can deal with girls better than I can deal with boys. Boy, so much effort. But I never want any of my own, so don't worry about that. And shit, I don't want the responsibility of a pet, let alone a person. Between me and Becca, we're just barely one functioning person. You're telling your little girl, Danny, that you don't want her? Mean. I never said I was her mom. Okay, I did say I was her mom once. I was redoing a meme. I said, I'm your mother, you'll listen to me. And that's it. My old Google account that I've had for 16 years is gone. Oh no, why did you have to get rid of it? Did you have like a hacking issue or something? I have to update my phone number soon, and I'm like really soon, because if I'd done it a week earlier, I would have paid £50 less. But yeah, I need to kill my current one. You said so multiple times. You weren't doing as you were told. But yeah, I need to change my number, and I'm dreading all the shit that I have to change along with it. So many things are tied to my phone number. But I am not paying £48 a month for not even getting internet most of the time. From a different provider, I'm now paying like £6 a month for just the SIM card, and I get 3 times more data. It's on a connection that actually works, and I still get my unlimited calls and everything. Not so much hacking, but it was part of the password database leak and got hammered to hell with a lot of porn spam. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it not to your liking? Sorry, I know it sucks. Sorry, I had to tease a little bit. I'm also trying to like move away from all my old accounts and emails and everything that I haven't used for a long time, and I'm just sort of closing them down whenever I remember them or find them. Transfer the number? I don't want the same number though, is the thing. I like my number, but I don't want the accounts associated at all. I want it just to be like a fresh clean thing. Like I did try to not just get a SIM card, but like £20 odd a month kind of thing, get a new phone entirely from this new provider, but my credit's not good enough right now to get a phone contract apparently, so although I don't blame them because I don't have any guaranteed income, so but my phone's not bad. Although, one of the awkward things is, one of the email accounts that I really want to get rid of, and like the whole association of it with, is my Google Play account. And I know you really like EE. The signal's not the best down here though. I've gone with Sky because they do our internet for like the house and everything, and they're good. I also have my old contract for the iPad through them because I got this for work purposes. It's pink, of course. I figured I might as well keep them all together anyway. Hello, writing. Xeno's detected. Oh shit, where? Just to make Drupal's paranoid. Why would that make me paranoid? I mean, they're not bugs. These are a little bit bug-like, I guess. They're kind of beetly, you know? Not really a dinosaur either.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, some of the stuff is a bit stuck. And the thing is, being able to work on pretty much anywhere means you're less susceptible to pandemic. It's true, it's true. See, yeah, with working for myself, I can get like safe from a lot of stuff. Are we just going through all of my alerts? But yeah, like working for myself and working remotely from home. There's benefits to it, but there's also like some downsides. Because, you know, I don't.
You will now be offered to the blood
Jesus
god.
Christ,
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood god.
Oh, I got like a spam notification of updates, and it turns out it's all the gifts I was going through. You have 10 seconds to disassemble that filthy Xeno, or you'll be
I have a question.
Okay,
Oh
babe.
God. Why?
I don't know, man. That's just like your opinion or whatever. Alright, fucking halfway. It's only taken me, what, 3 hours to do half? My face is the savvy. Drinky, I'll get a drink.
You've doomed us all! Betrayer!
Let's go with some strawberry and lime. Who did the betrayer? Oh, right. My face is fuck. I'm too tired. I'm just imagining like two people hopping up and going smack in the face. Oh, that would be such like a dude bro thing. Like, you know, like the jocks, the football jocks. Instead of the chest bump, they just fucking high face each other. Why are you on my little? It's almost like you keep getting distracted. Ooh, you can almost see my eyebrows on screen. Although next week you'll really be able to see them because I'm dyeing my eyebrows along with my hair. Sabi would probably knee me in the face if we tried it. Pink hair? No. Have you not seen any of the updates? You vastly overestimate my flexibility at my own. Oh, good, it's good, it's good. Oh no, that was caught on camera because you're all sort of bigger. Sorry, it's because it was sour. I'm dead. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, not that one. Oh, there, dude. Oh, shit. Came out through the bottom. More like I vastly estimate my inability to stand. Writing as a pillow princess. God damn it, I picked the wrong one out again. To be fair, I got a little bit distracted by them falling through the bottom of the bar. Here, writing. There's the colour I'm going for. Vermilion red. Did you just call me a pillow fighter? I said pillow princess. Oh, pillow princess. What's your problem with that? Right. If you would like to see the pink that I used to get, this is the colour of pink that I used to dye my hair. I'm trying to make sure that. Okay. It looks more red on camera. It's called Pink Pizzazz. No, like, you can see I still look mostly blonde because it's light shading. If I do that, you can see like the kind of reddy brunette coming through. So the hope is, because I can't really afford to get it bleached right now, so I thought about dyeing it. Because it's like £70 to get a root bleach, and that's really not in the cards right now. So yeah, dyeing is much cheaper because that's like £9 for 3 bottles. So I figured with a red one, the roots are going to get much darker, and then the rest will be kind of bright. And it's probably going to go like insanely bright, and yeah. It's probably going to go insanely bright, and I'm going to feel really self-conscious about it, and we'll see. And then I'll have to find like a Bordeaux or something and like go over it with that. But I've not had red hair in like over 10 years. I think 2013 was the last time I did. Maybe. And I had a pixie cut at that point, so like it didn't really look as good on me. Although I didn't think I looked very good at the time anyway. Which I guess I'm kind of 10 years ago, so that would have been 9 years into my toxic relationship. I don't know how I was at that point, but I guess I didn't really have much confidence because I had my hairdressing instructor with me apparently, and I just never like I never took that as a sign of anything. She was really cute. So she was like 4'11", maybe 5, maybe. Cute, adorable, petite. Dyed her hair white and silver, so like you had like a darker silver towards her roots, and then like brilliant white hair. Didn't look it, but was like a year older than me. But yeah, the only one out of a class of, there was 23 girls in that class, so I was the only one that got called sweetie. I got favoured a little bit, but yeah, somehow confidence was still really low. I figured I was imagining it. Welcome to another episode of Oblivious Lesbians. On tonight's show, we have guest appearance Ruby. Look, I was in a place where I didn't have any confidence, so I just assumed I assumed there was nothing like that. So yeah, I could have escaped like 5 years earlier. Four or 5 years earlier. She was super nice and super wholesome, so I don't know. It would have been cliche as fuck though. I also don't know if it would have been within the rules, because I feel like lesbian teacher seduces student is probably like a headline that would get someone fired. Well, this is a happy stream. I mean, I'm trying to talk. Everyone cheer her up. I'm not down, I promise. I'm not down. It doesn't, this sort of thing doesn't bother me like the way that you think it does. It doesn't make me sad. It's just that was a thing that happened, you know? I don't cope with sadness in a normal sense anyway. It's also a pretty common kink among lesbians, but what? You were just saying no trauma dumping, just no thing. I wasn't trauma dumping, was I? I mean, I did say I had a toxic relationship, but for some reason they like older women teachers. That's yeah, it's fair, honestly. Yeah, I have a thing for older women, so I dated a woman 5 years my junior. I guess Becca is the one that has the thing for older women then? To be fair, apparently near the entire time my lesbian friends were together, the whole 9 years, they had multiple passes at me and I never realised. I mean, the hint there would be that they were supposedly lesbians, so why would you be looking? I mean, if there was a chicken place right near your house, but you didn't like chicken, what would you ever go in there to find out they also had a really good, like, beef burger or something? Someone stop me looking at the crow figurines and models. I can't build them or paint them. Why not writing? For some reason, says the girl, feral for older women, sorry, older tall women, you don't know what's going on. Once again, Simon proving why women should pick the safe bear instead of the toxic man. Most of my closest guy friends are actually bears, which is funny. Like, Becca's bestie is a bear. Also, I don't remember how tall he is. He's like 6'5", 6'6" or something. But he's also just like, he's big. Not like weight-wise or anything, but like he's just fucking massive. Like, it would not be an issue for me to sit on his shoulder while he's walking along, kind of huge. am I a half bear, a werebear, a care bear, a panda bear? I've been trying to get women to pick me, but I'm less bear and more needy twat. All writing. I mean, do you interact with women plenty? Because that's kind of like the big one. I don't count because I'm gay and wrong flavor. Like this household is, you know, Team Taco. Wrong flavor? Yeah, exactly. Team Taco. Never said about anything about being into older women, Zabby. Yeah, but Danny, you are. But you did get me there. I do like to. Oh god, I have a voice message. Hang on a second. Turning 24 is December. Yeah. And there may be a competition for ancientness. I don't know. I've heard ancients will return. Is the best. Oh, that's totally not there. As for my love life, I've officially given up on the idea. I did too, and then Becca came along. I'd have been quicker, but standing up is hard on these old bones. I feel that. I mean, I can't stand up too well. Okay, if I stand up, I'm gonna do it on purpose just for you. If I do this, that is enough that my heart rate jumps from like 110 to 150, maybe 160. Oh, we're on an ad break. Good job I'm not doing anything. You may have given up, but you're cute as hell, so of course you got back chasing you. Doesn't really work like that. Yes, Ruble was speechless. Hardly. Also, Becca wasn't chasing. I kind of flirted with Becca. I mean, I've told the story enough. We were playing Pokemon Go as a group because it was Suicune Raid Day. May as well do the story time since we're on the advert, 3-minute advert. If you can stick around for the story, you can go to the bathroom, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. 3 minutes. We're not working, so we're just chilling. I need to do a banner. So yeah, we were playing Pokemon Go. I'd never played with others. I had never done a raid with people, and a new person started at work. They were really open about the fact they liked Pokemon Go, so I talked to them a bit about it, and I'd only been playing like a couple of months at that point. I started playing it when I visited Zan for my birthday. I'm gonna find some Warhammer videos. Take care, people. Okay, take care. Thank you for coming along. I guess this is a... so yeah, I started playing with Zan when I was going with him when like he was walking his dog and everything. So I was like, I will download Pokemon Go so I can play this while we're going along. I'd never tried it before. Up until that point, I always had a Windows phone, so I didn't have apps. So with my first Android, I started playing. Anyway, fast forward. He invited me to go to a weekend raid day. I checked it out, and there was a cute girl in a band shirt with dyed hair, and I was too scared to talk to her anyway. I was still with my ex. I had kind of resigned myself to Rathker in TTV. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'd kind of resigned myself already to leaving and escaping. Oh, yeah. Hey Google, dismiss. I'm stupid. The ad hasn't started yet. The ad is starting in a moment. I've done this twice in just this stream. Yeah, it's starting now, so I'm gonna still keep chatting. But yeah, I'd already decided I was going to try and escape from my previous relationship. Won't get into that. Wasn't healthy, wasn't good, still recovered. Anyway, so, you know, I wanted to talk to her because, like, she was cute, okay? She's cute, and I'm useless and a lesbian, so therefore. And we got round to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would have been on the 6th or the 7th stop, so there was only, including the one we met at, there was only 5 more stops on the run, and it only goes between 6 and 7. Sometimes it would be a real race to see if we could actually make it through all of them before the time ran out. So anyway, it's near a little like archway kind of thing, and her internet apparently always cut out there, so I offered to hotspot her for that, and that got us talking. She ended up staying like near me for the hotspot, like for the rest of the way around, and we got talking and stuff, and there may have flirted a little bit. We stayed friends for like maybe a month, and then we went from dating to staying over to living together in the space of a week, because it is a lesbian stereotype. What do we bring to a second date? A U-Haul. So yeah. So one of my tattoos, when I've got the first one coming up here, when I do the second one, it's going to be like on this arm. It's going to be 6 Pokemon. One of them is going to be a Suicune to represent that. Then there's also going to be a shiny Umbreon, a Glaceon, a Crystal Steelix, a Haunter, and an Articuno. It's all like, you know, essentially dark and ice kind of thing. Which is funny, like my Pokemon team would be essentially black ice, which is what I've crashed on 3 times on my motorcycle. So yeah, that's story time over. We've got like 20 seconds left on the adverts anyway, but that is how I met Becca. I had already decided I was giving up at that point though. I was like, yes, I'm gonna leave this environment, I'm going to escape this, and then I'm just never dating again. I don't know how to date as an adult because I'd been with her since I was 15. 14 maybe. And then so I'd never like dated as an adult before. So scissoring on the first date, you hold second, and then buy a house together. Scissoring's not fun. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy fee, but it's not really a thing. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? We take a break during the adverts and I just sit and chat, so you don't miss anything aside from, you know, I guess what I'm talking about. For an ad-free experience, there is also YouTube, and there are VODs if you would like to watch them or catch up. There's quite a few though. Doing well, excited to get into the hobby so far. I've done 10 rubric means. Oh, you have picked such a difficult one for your first one as well. But I respect it. I have to ask, because you picked rubrics and you're very new to the hobby, did Space Marine 2 influence you at all? If it did, I am so pleased. because I was really hoping that this would bring in like a new wave of hobbyists, and that is awesome. I think rubrics look really cool, but then, like most autistic people, I had an obsession with ancient Egypt when I was younger, and it still hasn't really gone away. Given my partner's username is Mart's Diamond, after the Egyptian deity as well, safe to say she does too. But depends what you're into. I mean, I have never met another lesbian that is into it. Which might be a little bit of a hollow statement, but given I just said I never dated as an adult, but there was not an adult requirement when you're in high school, for a start. And secondly, gay women tend to all be incredibly big flirts with each other. Please see Danny and Savvy in chat. So yeah, you kind of learn what other people get up to. But no, generally in my experience, and from experience of my friends that I know of, it's not a thing. Not a thing. Is this super glued? It was super glued, I think. Question mark? I think this is super glued. Really weird super glue. It's like frosted. I'll have to use super glue too. I got a 5 of 10 painted. Space Marine 2 did have a small hand, but I've always been looking at cool lore of them. That's cool. Loads of lesbians are into ancient Egypt. Ah, I didn't know if it was like... I know lots of autistic people are, but I didn't know that it was necessarily a queer girly too. Where is my super glue at? Please tell me that I didn't hit anything. Actually, oh, I did, but just broke them. That's a bit screwed. Do I have any glue on my desk? So I don't have to. Aha! There's one. Is this the correct one? It's harder to open. Fuck yeah, it's the right one. Sick. I mean, I liked ancient Egypt. Yeah, but you're a neurodivergent as well, aren't you? If you're not, this is your sign to go and get checked. And I am cliche, it's true, you are. I'm also autistic, and my LGS player said Thousand Suns is the most common army picked by autistic people. Yes! It's actually what my partner has picked as well, because, again, autistic lesbian. But yeah, with the ancient Egypt based username. The fuck? Stay where I tell you to. Jesus Christ! Come on, get up. Can you please? As we're told, you sit where, but yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that to rock by. I like ancient Egypt. Am I lesbian? I mean, you like women. I don't know. Lyndon, are you trying to come out? It's a safe place. I'm almost certainly sort of neurospicy. I don't have a diagnosis though. Babe, this is your sign that you are peer reviewed. Ruby loves Necrons. I fucking hate Necrons. This is gonna come off the moment I move my finger. I will be getting wolves and salamanders eventually. Ah, nice. Yeah, I collect basically everything, so I'm a weird example, but yeah. My partner paints her Thousand Suns purple with white trim. Sorry, purple with white accents and silver trim, and I mean like silver. Like shiny ass silver. with the fire being rainbows and the cloaks being pride flags. Because she's never going to take this to an FLGS or a GW, so I don't have to worry about her getting attacked and me having to attack something else. If I didn't have my Blood Angel successes for Marines, I would go Salamanders. Then you could always go half and half if you wanted to add. Very nice. I'm a basic blue and gold. I mean, it's an aesthetically pleasing choice, like the baby blue. But yeah, it's cool that you're getting both Thousand Suns and Space Wolves, because that means you can still be easily defeated by just a vacuum cleaner. sorry. Not sorry. Here we go. Oh, that was my fingies on a knife. Yeah, if you'd like to have like a community to talk to and everything, there's no pressure, but there is a link to Discord down below. Feel free to join. We have a safe environment to like hang out and hobby and meet people, talk about hobby stuff if you want to, etc. I aggressively defend it. We have a large contingent of queer people in there as well. There's plenty of autistic and otherwise neurodivergent folks in there, etc. It's not what the server is specifically aiming for. We just happened to attract a large portion of those kinds of groups because, I don't know, I guess it's because we're safe. I have a zero tolerance policy on hateful conduct, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. And for those that are in the server, my DMs are always open, and I will resolve any issues that you may be facing within the server. Discord, the thing's disabled again. I mean, makes sense that my bot is as disabled as I am. But yeah, there's links down below. Don't worry about the link. I've not finished any of my rubs, but I'm guessing you mean rubrics. I have done a different align to a sorcerer and generally blue and silver is a rough name. Ah, fair. Toyed with the idea of doing some heresy stuff with Sally's. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it tells me that MB Dog is listening without sound. Lovely hobby peoples. Yes. It is. Oh, they're first time chatter as well. I don't know if they follow or not. But no idea. Not a long time since you can. I just thought you could not be hotter and then you go ahead and say this. Oh god. Well, looks like No Sun's gonna have to learn to share. I check out all the boxes. No spicy, AMAB, gender fluid, super nerdy. You will be very safe in our Discord if you choose to join. Basically the entire mod team is queer in some fashion as well. With one exception, but he has often jokes about being the token straight, so Thousand Suns would make great Blobby Marines. Shut up about Mr. Blobby, oh my god. I don't get what people enjoy about Mr. Blobby. He's just so fucking weird and creepy. It's like clowns. I don't understand what people like about clowns. They're not funny or scary, they're just fucking weird. I view clowns the same way that people used to like yell bogeys. If you're not British, that probably doesn't make any sense to you, I'm sorry. grabbed my 2 Heresy Marine kits to kit bash into True Scale Tacticals. That's what I use the Heresy stuff for as well. It is one of the chairs of the Government Departments for Neurodiversion Support Group. Yeah, see? Oh, you have a little present next to your name now, writing. What does that mean? Is that because you've gifted subs? Yeah, because you've gifted 25 subs. You've hit a thingy there. I checked the Autism and ADHD group. Yeah, no idea what it means. Yeah, it's because you've gifted 25 subs. Where is... I want to see what Captain Mannerings is, just because I want to see if like he's got one as well. Oh, hang on, I see a choo-choo train. Where was the choo-choo train? It's scrolled too far. Simon's got one as well. It just says sub-gifter. Where was the choo-choo train? I missed it. There you go, Sabby. Sabby is the current hype train conductor, apparently. Trying to find. We've talked a lot recently. We've actually talked enough that I can't see that high. So, oh well. Yeah, no idea what it means. There you go. Pink and yellow trim wouldn't suit them. Shush. Thank you, Captain Mannerings. You don't have the gift one, but you have the current hype train conductor one. That's weird. I mean, you did gift 5 technically with Twitch's help, 6 subs, so you should have got something. Unless maybe it's something you change yourself. I can't tell what those emotes are. I can see the train, I just can't see what the things after it are. They're like flags. I'm guessing it's carriages. By the way, just because it's recently come up in chat, I'm a Rosemary Co affiliate. They're the paintbrushes that I use all the time. Like literally for everything. I love their paintbrushes so much, and it took me years to find the ones that I liked the best. I tried Raphael's, I tried Winsor & Newton's, I tried Squidmar's brushes, didn't like those as much. I tried Redgrass's, Kalinsky's, I tried all sorts, but genuinely the Rosemary Co ones are the ones that are my favourite, which is why I'm an affiliate with them. If you use my code, just roll1 to explode. I'm afraid there is no discount currently, but if you all buy enough from them over time, I might eventually get a code to be able to give everyone a discount or something. But yeah, it's they are my brush of choice. If you'd like to have a suggestion as to what your initial paintbrushes from them would be, I have a link down below on both YouTube and YouTube and Twitch, suggesting my paintbrush set. It won't be branded with my icon or anything, but it's the sets of brushes that I recommend for best success. Honestly, I don't mind a little first ones. I still paint them from time to time because I like being able to come around me as Lamenters. At least he is.
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Blood
for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Make my heart melter. Hey, that's a merch idea that's already coming. RoCo are wonderful brushes. Yeah, I love their brushes. They're super nice people as well, which is also kind of important. I don't support companies that aren't, also nice. Be right back. I need to go feed the kitties. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go lay down and count Tyranids. Okay, writing. I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for doing the why is my brain stalling? Thank you for the contribution to Throne last stream as well. I can't believe it's actually arrived already. I think you can change your icon, but I can't figure it out on mobile. Okay. Yeah, it's probably in like the little cogwheel, so like you can show how many years you've been on Twitch and stuff as well. Or like if you went to a TwitchCon and stuff. I don't know what I normally use. Stretch? Okay, I'll stretch. I need to get an alert on that, I think. Planning a Warhammer band diorama, but got the goth rocker and the noise marine struggling to pick a drummer. I mean, I'd say an orc, but like, you already have an orc and you've got a noise marine. I feel like if you could find like a kind of pose for an Imperial Guardsman in both sides, you could probably like give him like a pose like that and put two little drumsticks in the hands and then sit him in the drum kit. I do like your pink girly. What? I've what now? Oh, my emotes, right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh shit, I'm gonna change my emotes, aren't I? I don't know, with my health issues. What do you mean, sweetie? I'm gonna have to change my emotes, I guess. Because I'm not gonna be blonde anymore next week. I'll need to change them to a redhead, I guess. What? No, that was kind of, yes. Not actually allowed to change the color of those, so I'd actually have to get new ones. The drummer arms from the Empire Corps. Yeah, that could work. That could really work. The really tricky thing now, though, is trying to find someone selling emotes that didn't make them with AI. Because there are so many people that do it. I have returned. Mwahahaha. Hello, you survived the cat. I'm just having a quick peruse, Sab, of Twitch emotes, because I have just realized after Captain Mannering complimented the emotes that they won't be up to date anymore because they'll be blonde and I'm not. So yeah, I'm gonna need to change those. But I don't even remember who the original. Actually, I can find out who the original creator is. Having 3 kitties who want to be fed is a trick. Yeah, in terms of service recolors, no changes or reversions, yeah. Type in their username and see if I can find them. It's red, that one actually. That's very similar. I have a feeling either everyone is stealing their type of emotes, or they are selling a base, which I guess in this market would be a really smart thing to do. What's all the crying emojis for Captain Mannering? Let's see, elements. Ah, I found them. They actually do a version that is redheads. Redheads with I think there's two. One with pink eyes, one with blue. I wish I had pink eyes. That'd be so cute. It would probably be smarter for me to do my own, honestly. It just takes so much time, you know? Technically, I have the skill set for it. I just, yeah. Pink contact. I don't like things near my eyes. My mother's first husband gave me a fear of things near my eyes. That has unfortunately stuck with me quite late in life. But yeah, pink contacts would be cool. Although I don't know that it would necessarily look very good with red hair. I think my blue eyes probably does go with the red hair quite well. But yeah, it's something to look into. I'll need to have a look at that and whatnot. Didn't even think about the emotes, damn. I thought I'd actually put planning into this. I guess I was so distracted with the fact that we're also having merch release at the same time, so the Thursday morning next week, I will be dyeing my hair. The Thursday afternoon, I'll be getting my tattoo. The Friday, I will be off. Oh wait, no, Friday I might be streaming actually, because it's an earlier I won't be as late of a stream actually. Might do an early morning stream on Friday, I'm not sure yet. Because I don't really want to miss another day, but then I also have stuffs to do. So I probably, I don't know, I might stream for at least a couple of hours just to maintain a little bit. But then I'm going to a concert. And then the day after, I'm a guest at a convention as a content creator. I think I'm judging a paint competition again, but I'm not sure. I didn't ask. I just know that I'm not allowed to enter the paint competition. Has been specifically forbidden, which is fine. I won it last year. I won both of the last two actually, so it's fine, it's fine. I've gotten my wins. I won't be selling merch there in person anymore because I didn't manage to order it in time. But that's fine. I'll be doing commission advertisements, and just kind of chat to people, I guess. Possibly sell a couple of nights, maybe some paints, who knows. Having a little sit down with people and like a one-on-one thing. Although I won't be doing like full tuition stuff because I do offer tuition through Patreon. I say tuition. I offer my time through Patreon. You don't technically have to use it for tuition. We can go and play Space Marine together or something if you want. I don't really care. It's your time for you to decide. Next week is going to be a busy week. I'm a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I think I'd be less nervous if I wasn't dyeing my hair as well. I wonder how much does a UK eye cost? I need to take my measurements for my contacts. Generally, eye tests are free here, I believe. Never paid for one. I'll look it up. I need to take measurements for contacts. I wonder if that would be because like if you try and book in, it comes up with adult eye test, child eye test, contact lens consultation and trial, and contact lens health check. See, I've considered contact lenses because sometimes I don't want to be wearing my glasses. The only thing is, I think I look weird without my glasses on. That also might be because I can't see myself, like I'm a blur on the screen. So I don't know how I look without my glasses or if it suits me. I have 3 different pairs of glasses. I can just about make out the words on the screen, but it's more like I'm intuiting what the words on the screen say. I can't really read them. They're only free on the NHS if you're under 18 or you have family history of various eye conditions. There's a good chance Becca paid for mine last time then. There is a lot of wiggle there. I wonder if I have something I can tighten this with. Oh, where's that little... We have a little screwdriver set, but I don't think it's in here. I think I took it downstairs already. Need like a little screwdriver or something. Oh, I want so I can fucking wear sunglasses. I have like. I have, what are they called? I have prescription sunglasses as well. Some actual proper glasses ones. Do you get a free one every few years? Maybe. I have to go back next year. I don't remember when. Becca keeps track of it. I think my prescription might actually be on the shelf. I don't see it, but Here's my passport photos. There's also my other glasses. So, I have 3 pairs of glasses. No, I have 4 pairs of glasses. I have 5 pairs of glasses. My thingy didn't change. So I have 2 pairs of sunglasses. I think one of them here actually. Feels like they're in here. Yeah. So I have some that are like aviator style ones that I think are in green. I have these ones that are blue. Well, they're cyan and purple. You can see the color on the inside of there best. Suggs has a premiere at 7. Yeah, she's talking about the new stuff that GW's got. I have these ones that I'm not especially fond of anymore, because I don't know how I look with thinner glasses. But I have the same ones again, but in green. I should probably dust these off quickly and drop the case, because why not? They're not great as sunglasses because I can see all the way around the edges. Which is why the next ones I got were aviator style. Now I only use these ones if I'm doing work around the house and I don't want to risk these falling off my face because these are a bit loose now, and if I look forward I can just have them fall off. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have a viewer dip at 7. It's just finished now early. She's also just posted a video. Oh, sorry, that's funny, man. But yeah, sometimes I really wish I had contact just so that like I didn't have to worry about my glasses. Sometimes glasses can be really, really annoying. Especially because, like, if you have larger, well, if you have glasses about this size, your eyebrows are not very visible. Your eyelids are not very visible, so it's harder to do makeup that is actually visible. Which is incredibly frustrating when you've spent time trying to look all nice and then it doesn't work. Oh wait, no, I think the other thing she's doing might not be tonight then. The premiere at 7 would be her video, I believe. I'm aiming for a Patreon release tomorrow, but I'm not promising anything because I'm useless at it, honestly, right now.
I am a dog and I'm making a
Holy moly, that was loud. Sorry. Sorry.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
I hadn't annoyed you for a while, Rue. It's time for change that. Aw, sweetie. It also helps that I'm not streaming the same time as Chris, so it's alright. I know he's your favourite. To be fair, I haven't been able to go into his streams recently. But yeah, I only stream 3 times a week now. I was on 5 days, but I needed to cut back so I could actually get some work done. Well, that and, you know, so my health would recover a little. I usually lurk in your stream, but with work I'm quiet. I know. I see you there. Lurking and working. You have probably heard no end of sketch shit recently though, with like what the discussions have been like lately.
Wow!
I need to update all my sound alerts as well. See about which ones need to move, which ones need to go, what updates, etc. Hoping to get all that done by next week. Granted, I wasn't supposed to be in this bit until like next week. But I love you. Thank you. I love them too. They're gonna match my hair next week and my tattoo, which I'm very, very excited for, and also very, very scared for. Also, they match my top today. Shouldn't do that. I was sorry. Yes, they're also red. Yes, tattoo. I'm going to get a universal hexagram on my left arm. I can show you. I just need to open Messenger. Where is my tattoo artist? There she is. So that. Nope, that way. That, but probably like there. Thinking dark towards the top, light towards the bottom. It is. God damn it, fucking itch. I just tickled my hair. No, I didn't tickle my hair. I tickled my nose with my hair. It is a Dark Angels tattoo, but it's also got symbology outside of Warhammer, so like it covers me on just being aesthetic. It covers me on the goth girly front, and it covers me on the Dark Angels front. So it works on all sides. God damn it, I hate my nose being tickled. But yeah, thank you. I'm already looking at what I want to get from my next ones though. I'm getting a Pokemon team of 6 on my right arm, I think, or maybe my right leg. I'm not decided. It was only going to be one Pokemon, and then it kind of accidentally turned into a sleeve. But I was like, oh yeah, I'll just get my Pokemon team, you know? So it's a shiny Umbreon, a Glaceon, a Haunter, a Suicune, a Crystal Steelix, and Articuno. Yes, I know, 2 legendaries on your team is cringe. Especially for like fan teams kind of thing. But yeah. They're the ones I've always loved. Like, I had an Articuno plushie when I was younger, and I really loved it. It took me there now as well. Consider adding a Chinese dragon up my left lower leg. It goes up to my knee and hides my knee surgery scar. Ah, that's a good plan. I could make a really winding one for my torso that hides all of my my scars on my well, not quite my tummy, abdomen. If you're enjoying the stream today or any other day, remember that Ruby streams 3 times a week and you can support her in various ways. Subscribe on Twitch now to help reach the cosplay goal. Thank you, Mitchell, and hello. We actually already hit the cosplay goal today as well. We got like 9 gift subs today. And yeah, I think we're actually at 10. No, we've had 9. So 9 more. If we hit 9 more gift subs before the end of Wednesday's stream next week, then we'll do 2. But yeah, Wyram style dragons like that are really, really cool. I like them. Although as a Welsh woman, it would make a lot more sense for me to get like, you know, Idrigach tattooed, but I don't particularly want to, at least at the moment. The only tattoos I've really thought about at the moment are the universal hexagram on my my forearm, the team of 6 Pokemon on either that arm to start like a sleeve, or on my leg as like a sleeve. Riza Hawkeye's alchemy tattoo on her back. I would love to get that. Alternately, the one I wanted when I was younger was I always wanted a full set of wings on my back. But I don't know if I would still get that one. Both would look really good because I like wearing backless like tops and dresses and stuff. So it would show through on basically all my stuff. And I have got some foundation that can cover it if I absolutely need to. Like if I ever need to wear something backless without my tattoos showing, it would be fine. Although these are, you know, long-term goals anyway, because I won't be able to afford anything like that for a good long while. Not unless everything really picks up. Although the tattoo I'm getting next week, Sadiq, hello, how are you doing? The tattoo that I'm getting next week is going to be relatively cheap. It's like £55 and I've already paid most of it. I think I either paid 30 or 20 up front. I've got the rest of it in a pot in my bank account waiting, but I can't spend it. Where are you from? I don't understand, sorry. Right now I have a tattoo on each shoulder. Left shoulder is a tree lady for earth. Right shoulder is a mermaid lady for water. My right scapula, on my right scapula, fantasy dragon for fire, and the one on my leg will be for air. That's cool. Left, not left. I see. That's cool. I don't... Are you asking where I'm from, Sadiq? Because, I mean, I'm from the UK, but I'm not getting any more specific than that. Hot boobs, really? We've not had one that basic in a while. god. Yeah, I know, Purpley, I know. The thing that confuses me is that people think that works, and I don't understand why. I don't understand what women out there would fall for someone for that, you know? Or is there like someone historically has been like, oh no, take me now? I don't get it. Boobs press, please. Okay, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a lesbian and I don't do anything for men's attention, so no. Oh, tail came off. What kind of glue they use? Doesn't seem to work terribly well there. I'll try this one. No lies detected, but still, yeah. As you're a goth chick, Ruby, surprised you aren't getting a gothica tattooed on you. Yes, bad project. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's evolution. Yeah, like, it doesn't really do it for me. Like... There we go. Like... This one reminds me too much of, like, Betty Boo, you know? And I was never really into it. So, like, nah. I don't read this. Dark check weapon. Oh, there's a fox one I don't recognize. But, like, if I was going like more gothy, I would do other stuff. I mean Ruby is alternative. I don't know that goth. I mean, I don't dress goth on stream. I do outside of this, but not typically on stream. I am alternative, but I'm also goth. But I don't. It's not typically what you will see. But next month you will be. I mean, she could have secret tattoos. No, I'm tattoo free, and aside from my ears, I'm also piercing free. Apparently you can't ban people on YouTube. I mean, you can. I mean, I can get rid of them. They're just, you know. Oh, you timed him out. That's why. But yeah, you just put hide user on this channel. It means you can never like see me again. Oh, sorry, no. They can see me, but they don't know that no one else can see them. You essentially turn them into like a poltergeist, but not one we can actually see. But yeah, like prove it. Prove what? What am I proving? You won't let me do that? Okay, I have to do that one then. Okay. Yep, there we go. But sorry, I wasn't bothered by that. That was funny as fuck. It's like I love Swinub and I love Snow Ant and you know those sorts of things. I love ice types. Hence Articuno and Glaceon both. I love the ice cream ones. I love Cryogonal. Ninetales as well. 100% on the money. Love it. Ice Sandshrew, also good. But yeah, I got the ones that like really vibe with my aesthetic and everything. But yeah, what am I proving, Captain Mano? I want to get a big Gengar tattooed on my leg. That's pretty cool. I prefer Haunter over Gengar. I don't know why. But yeah, I do typically like lean towards like Ice and Dark. Ice, dark, and steel. Oh, which is funny because you know what rue means in Welsh? It means ice. I mean rue, but yeah. Add a little bit of an H to my name. Rue is Welsh for ice. That's in my hand. Yet again, no blood. I continue to be invulnerable. It can't be Welsh, the word is too short and it has too few letters. I mean, it is R-H-E-W. I'm gonna go see you in VC tonight. Okie dokie, Danny. Be safe. The Nubis 99. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope that you're well. Yeah, our word for fire is only 3 letters. Yeah, my pronunciation for Welsh words is kind of ass now because I have spent so much time like being like the ADHD chameleonic kind of voice thing with Americans that I'm still shrugging off the American accent. What are we painting? Oh wait, building. Yes. We're just getting some Necrons ready for this commission, about 1,000 points. It's a Canoptech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, a Cryptech, a Overlord, 6 Wraiths, 6 Tomb Blades, and 20 Immortals. Rue? Yeah, too few letters. It would be better with something like... I'm not pronouncing that. You know a word's fucked if the Welsh just go, nope, not touching that. That looks like a Polish surname, okay? Doesn't look like Welsh, it looks like a Polish surname. But yeah, so we're doing some Necrons. I hope you're doing well today. Might get Ghastly Evolution on the other leg, on Bulbasaur Evolution on the other. That's cool. I like that. I think Bulbasaur was probably my favorite of the original starters. He was definitely the one I almost always picked. But that also may have just been because, like, Brock's your first gym. Yeah, no, this needs super clean. Oh, damn, I got my thumb. Sorry, I cracked my thumb. I almost hit a dislocation just now. Yeah, we're going to keep going till about 8 PM my time, so about another 45 minutes, and then I'm going to go have my dinner. Then we've got the hobby hangout. If you're a supporter, if you're a Twitch sub, or if you're a patron, we have a hobby hangout every single night at 9 PM BST until 10 PM minimum, but a lot of people are there till like 1 in the morning. And then after that, I'm going to be streaming RimWorld for a bit. Please keep the rimming jokes to a minimum. It's probably not going to happen, but there we go. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. I'm still really amused by that one over on YouTube. It was such a bad attempt. I feel like I need a laugh reel. Oh, right. My mom telling me that she's back from her holidays, so I can finally go and see her tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I can't see her tomorrow because I'm busy. I'll get to see her Monday, I guess. No, I'll be streaming on Monday. I will get to see her at some time in the future. I'm a terrible daughter, honestly. I mean, I'm not. Maybe a little bit. I'm just too busy. Alright. Which bit did I glue on this one? I glued a leg. It's just the legs I have to be kind of careful of. I hate mold lines so much. So much. This is why I 3D print so much. It's because I can't handle doing all these mold lines. It's a shame we can't just stick them in one of those, oh, what are they called? It's like an agitating setup thing where like you put it in with a clay compound and then the whole thing vibrates and it just removes like hard edges and stuff and deburrs things. It'd be awesome if we could do that for Warhammer. But unfortunately we'd also then dull like all of the details on the model as well. So, you know, wouldn't really be worth it. What I need is an apprentice. A rock tumbler, that's the one, thank you. I know words so good. I am just a simple blonde. I'm gonna lay that one on thick for the next week because I won't be able to use it anymore. And this time I'm going like a deep red, so I'm not going to get the ginger jokes anymore either. Hopefully. Hopefully. Shit, it's been ages since anyone's called me soulless. It's only ever really my brother that does that now, and that's not because I'm ginger, that's because he knows I'm sadistic. We know you have a soul. We've seen the boots collection, it's true. Did you like the new ones, Sab? I mean, I posted enough of them to Instagram. Although I don't think you really follow my Instagram. What do you think? Good boots? That's the RGB from my fans. On my computer, by the way, look, you can see the individual fans. I like them. I love them. I didn't take them off until like I was like, what? No, it'd be 9 o'clock. I put them on when I got them at like midday-ish. I wore them for like 9 hours to break them in right away. Because I'm going to wear those to the convention next week. I haven't bothered wearing them while I'm streaming today because it's not like I can show you, because I think Twitch gets funny about it, even if they have a no feet rule, but it's supposed to be no bare feet. Like if I was doing a IRL style stream, like where you were seeing the whole room, I would have to put socks on, which I have. Otherwise they would get me for like foot fetish content, which is funny as hell. It's you know, it seems a little bit much, you know? Even if we do have a community that would be like, oh my god, feet for free? Sorry, I've been listening while I've been gaming. Sorry, while I game, so not seeing much. They were the shiny ones in Discord, right? They got they got swamped with a bit with all the other options. Yeah, it's true. You don't insta. Gotcha. But yeah, I really like them. They're really comfy boots, and I didn't even have to adjust them. They just like they fit instantly. It was good. They were good boots. I've just realised that I haven't been charging. That's there we go. 21%. Caught it this time. It's because I haven't charged my earphones in about 4 or 5 weeks. Some people just got to get the jollies for free. I think my feet are boring without the boots on. So, like, why would you just want toes when like shiny? But then it's obvious that I have like a fixation on boots and shiny things, so and while I'm not going to stop sharing selfies on my Warhammer stuff and everything, I am looking to make a profile for like my non-Warhammer-y bits, just so that I can not have to worry as much. Because like it's really flip-floppy. Sometimes I'll get a bunch of follows and stuff. Follows are not what I'm doing it for, but I'll get a bunch of follows and everything and comments sometimes when I post like a bunch of selfies. And then other times I'll lose a bunch of followers for posting selfies, and I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's the time of day I do it. I don't know if it's just like completely to the odds of chaos as to like when it happens. I really don't know. Okay, listening to nice loud music in my earphone. This has been on low because I was low on battery. I've just realised I should probably listen to music in my earphones rather than blaring it on there so I can stop disturbing my neighbour. But I'm really gonna have to shut like the studio room door, because otherwise if I see something move out of the corner of my eye I'll throw a scalpel at it. I'm gonna make dinner, I'll be back in a little bit. Boots! You're sharing other bits, huh? Not what I meant, but also you need to catch up with some stuff maybe. I'm doing modelling, okay? Might not end up being very good at it, but I'm trying it. We'll see. I still don't think I am there for it, as it were, but a few people have expressed interest, and a friend has asked me to model for him for like a photo shoot and stuff, so I'm going with it and we will see how it goes. I didn't get the foot thing, to be honest. That's fair. Like, I don't have a foot thing, I have a boots thing, but that's because, like, I don't know, boots to suck. Beta, Oscar, Oscar, Tango, Sierra, Boots. I have to think what T was for a second. It's been a while since I've done phonetics. But I grew up with them, so... Yay for being in a military household. Ooh. Why did that leak? Oh, it's because Simon got me at the same time. Hey Simon, what this? It's an MP3. Really? Why have you sent me Storm, Earth, and Fire? I mean, I like level 70 ETC, don't get me wrong. It's just the most random thing to send me. I was asked to learn them when I was 6. Yeah, probably 6, 7 when we moved across the country to go and live with them. But my tide was in the army, and he still kind of regimented his routines and everything. And yeah, I got some of that as well. So I had to learn phonetics and stuff. It's useful. It's really useful. At least I'm not... You found it in your archive? Ah, okay. I mean, on the bright side, it means I don't like have to say, oh, B for Bertie, A for Apple, etc. over the phone. The few times I've had to deal with police or military, it's really helped as well. Well, a few times I've had to deal with police, the many times I've dealt with the military, it's been useful. Although it almost always leads up to a follow-up question of, why do you know phonetics? Had to. My parents were shit hot about fire stuff as they were both smokers. Ah, I mean, at least they like followed up on the consequences of their actions, kind of thing, you know, or potential consequences. Whereas my parents, we didn't have a fire alarm because it kept pissing us off when we were cooking. So we had 2 wires sticking out of the ceiling. And if it hot or smoky, get out of house. That was our fire alarm. But then also, you know, a house full of undiagnosed autistics that have really sensitive sense of smells. It wasn't really creeping up on us. The monoxide one survived though, because you can't really smell or see that shit and you just die. And that one didn't scream at you when you were cooking. But yeah. We practiced fire safety for the most part, aside from that thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to it now, Simon. We practiced going out through windows on the 2nd floor and going around the house in the dark. It was a fun game at the time. Ah, I understand. That's really cool though, that they actually like did that with you. Most of us were able to go around the house in the dark anyway, because Well, the Tism mostly, I think. But no one in the house was really much of a daytime person anyway, so. I spent most of my teenage years still like going up and down the stairs late at night when I should be asleep and would really be told off, but in heels without being heard, and that was in the dark as well, because obviously I couldn't turn a light on. And I do it here as well. I know where all the hazards are and everything, so I quite often, like, after Becca's gone to bed, all the lights will be off, and I might just move around in the dark where my eyes don't have to fuck with the light, because I don't like lights. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this being directly in front of me, because it's just like, if I had my way, this is how dark it would be. Right, one click. Oh, sorry, hang on. There's another light just there. The only reason that you could all still see the stream was because the camera on the phone is really good at adjusting for low light situations. I was so surprised when friends said I couldn't walk around the house in the dark. Exactly. Like, shit, I could do so much in the dark. Shut up. Don't twist that one. Like... I used to be able to walk around my last job with my eyes closed. And if the fluorescents were getting to me, I would. I could hear where everyone else was, so I didn't have to worry about bumping into anyone. I knew where all the hazards were. But aside from that, I can see in the dark to an extent. What would you prefer? I thought you'd gone. We were going a solid snake in the warehouse. True. It was also on the shop floor. But yeah, it's like if I get a break in at night and I'm still awake, the first thing I'm doing is turning the lights off. I'm way more at an advantage than they are. But no, I've always had really good vision in the dark. The only downsides of that is you can't really have any with the lights off experiences when you can see in the dark, because you can still make everything out. I just can't tell color apart very well in the dark, because there's not enough light to be able to see the color differences all that well. But I can still see everything in like essentially a shade of pain gray. Like, everything's in that kind of a color. Oh, food be in the oven, I'll disappear in a bit. Okay, I mean, I'm disappearing in a bit. No, I love that I can see in the dark. I don't know if it's that, like, I have just enough vision to be able to see certain shapes in the dark, and then it's the ADHD, like, using the whole like intuition kind of thing to like work out what everything is, in the same way that we fuck up our eye tests because we can work out what everything is with a little bit of effort, even if we can't read it. It's just pattern recognition and shit. And I don't know if it's that or if it's just like true sight, but either way I can tell what shit is in the dark, and that's really useful, and it's really handy to my safety, and has been when I was working night shifts. Or when I was working late shifts, because I used to have to walk home at like 11:30 at night without street lamps, and it was useful for that. Ruby and 50 Shades of Grey, it's a blue, thank you. 6 minutes on time. Okay, I will be here longer than 6 minutes. Oh, good. The Umbreon dress has been ordered now. Right. I'll be 2 ticks, folks. I really need the bathroom because I've been drinking so much caffeine. One sec. I'm back. Oh, I have made up most of my time for Laura's dentist appointment. I'm really getting a little cold at the moment. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little bit EP. Right, what's left on these? It would be nice if I could at least... it'd be nice if I could finish off all of these before we go. Just because then I've got just the 2 plates for next time. Yeah. Is Discord the best place to message you to inquire about your 3D printing services? You can either email me at commissions_roll125@outlook.com. You can DM me on Instagram or Twitter or Discord, whichever works best for you. If you like to chat about it first, I'd recommend dropping me a message first. Just because back and forth emails, it can be a little bit more of a long process. Okay, cool. That's all done. Okay. That one there. Yeah, I want to print myself off a Warhound Titan and a bunch of Space Hulk bits, but I'm also really tempted to kind of There's something else that I'm doing in about 6 to 9 months time, and I'm really excited about it, and it's with some other creators. And I'm technically the organizer. I need to work out where the hell we're going to do this and everything, but it's going to involve multiple people on camera. I'm creating more rimmers. We have a rim group. Oh no, what? Do you mean you're getting more people playing World? Awesome, I'll drop you a message shortly. Cool, don't call me shortly. Sorry, it's something my mum used to do. Although she's actually short, so... So, what's this rim group about, Mannering? Do you mean for the stream later, or do you mean like just in general for RimWorld? Because I fucking love RimWorld. I forget about it every so often, and then I play the shit out of it for several weeks. And then I like have a cooling off period, and then I come back to it again. And this one has been sparked by Peach, because he's played like 30 hours of it in the last couple of weeks, apparently. Although he has said that it's really distracting him from his editing, so he should probably stop. He's thinking about uninstalling it. I will do no such thing. I will simply stream it. I just realized I have 2 villagers, or 2 colonists rather. Right, regulatory information management, I'll have you know, So you weren't even on about RimWorld? Ugh. Boring. Boring! Okay, those are those done. I guess I need to fix this one now. I think he used a lot of instants there. Yeah, I see how that was put together. Oh, did I do this too tight? Oh no, it's just glued the lid. Come on, I can do it. I can overpower this. Come on. Show off that finger strength. Oh, burned my power. Too much. Glued itself to the inside of the lid. Burned my finger a little bit with the friction there. So much for the gymnast finger strength, huh? Yes, gymnast and nothing else. No, you're a cliche. It's work, it's very rude, gets in the way of my actual stuff I was doing life. Oh, I feel that. Right, my hair is tickling my nose. Okay, fuck that, because that's not going to stay even if I glue it. I'm going to wait that to cure, and then, like, at the weekend I will drill both sides with the wow stick and just pin the damn thing. That thing. Oh. Yeah, there's 5 more of those bastards to do as well. Alright, let's have a look at one and see how bad it is. Okay, these ones might actually be easier. It doesn't really have places that have mold lines. Night Rubles, got my food, gonna go nip off, catch you later. Bye bye darling. Thank you for coming along today. I hope you are good, and I'll DM you later, okay? I have a few DMs I really need to catch up on. These are so fragile. I feel like it's about to offer me crypto. Sliding into my DMs late at night, huh? Oh, shush, you love it. You would accept any kind of sliding in late at night, and you know it. How long is it left until there's an advert? Tell me I've gone through an advert again. I don't remember if I did one half an hour ago. I may have just worked straight through it. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to make an alert for myself. But also I need to make a little thingy that goes across the screen. I think I can actually, using my new bot. I'm not running my bot. That's why the freaking things are not working. Whoopsie. Sure, let's turn the bot on for the last 12 minutes of stream. So I'm not using like an online bot or anything anymore. Zan helped me like learn to make my own, and it's ridiculous. And like, oh, he's here. Hi Zan. Sorry. He's showed me how to like program it and everything. I still need to sit down and do more of it, but that's the reason my my commands weren't working earlier, because I didn't turn the damn thing on. You know, it's really bad, the reason why I forgot to turn it on. I normally don't have to turn it on, because normally my computer's not been off, so it's still on from the last 6 streams. I turn it off every so often so it can breathe. I don't know how long a computer is okay to stay on anymore. It's different to when I was in IT. The technology was a bit different at the time. I'm probably gonna get someone telling me off about it if they find out that. But I've actually taken off like some of my nail from doing these. I've actually cut some of it off by mistake. I have just thought about something like a deadline for, and I need to just quickly check at the time. See, Max, there's Max. Okay, I got till the 17th of October. I can manage that. I have to file that shit, no sharp edges. Wait, what do you have to file? Did you mean nails? I mean, I don't have a sharp edge. Well, okay, I do, it's at the end, but... Alright, I had an itch, these nails are perfect. Unless you like that sort of thing? Wait, I'm confused. Are we talking about nails or something else? If you mean nails, these are quite sharp. That's by design. I'm a sadist. got secondary edge on it. But yeah, are you referring to nails? Yeah. Maybe. Is this gonna be tight enough? Am I... Oh, not doing that. I was going down straight. I have my monster back here. I'm like, I can cut this spine. Yeah, they're sharp. The day I lurk and don't spam chat is the same day you forget to turn the bot on. I don't think I had it on last time either. See, murder-towns. The real trick is not applying enough pressure to cut. But yeah, they're sharp, darling. They're literally stiletto points. You seem nervous about that though, Captain Henry. Trust me, the more you think about the consequences of me having sharp nails, the worse that rabbit hole will get, I promise you. But it is funny for people to work it out. I wonder if I could mold line remove with them. That'd make for a bit in a video, wouldn't it? Next, we mold line remove and just me like my nail. Wonder. I mean, technically, all you need to carve or mold line remove plastic is for the thing you're using to be harder than the material you're doing it to. Which I'm pretty sure it is. It would be funny to be able to say I can model line remove a space marine with my nails. Because I would 100% be making jokes about how, you know, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Well, it's been a good stream, darling. Have a good evening. Bye, everyone. Bye, Mitchell. I might be doing one later as well. Depends what we're talking about. What I'm talking about is generally considered edge play. I don't know what you're thinking of exactly, because edge has a lot of work meanings. But yeah, it depends on writer. Let's see, where's a good edge on here? Remove the nubbin. I don't want to fuck with that. No, the edges are too smooth. Do I have any that have a hard edge? Because I've got rounded edges on most of these. Trying to see which has the harshest edge. Maybe that one? It wears it down, but it's nowhere near as efficient, so I would never do it. A little funny though. Oh, missed 2 bits. Damn, that almost broke it. Good God! Right, folks. Don't ever put your plastic Necrons together with super glue, unless you're using good shit, because this is not like staying together as well as it should. I use industrial grade super glue. This one's not the high viscosity. That one's the medium viscosity one. But I quite often use the high viscosity one. I'm gonna have to hide some of the stuff on these with weathering, I think. But yeah, can't mod line remove a model, but I can draw blood with them. Ask, now I know. Oh, I can ban from it. I was gonna say, I thought you were using Everbuild CA glue is the good shit. Oh yeah, I'm using Everbuild, but the person that put these together, there's a good chance it was crazy glue or something. They look like they were together in a hurry, which is not ideal, but there's not a lot I can do about that, sadly. I wasn't meant to be the one cleaning them up, so it's, you know, it's whatever. But it is what it is. God, I really... Oh no, a knee. Sorry, I've itch across the back of my calf right now, so I'm just like scratching myself up a little. Good job I'm not going anywhere today. Otherwise I would look very strange. Let's see. So we're gonna head out in just a moment. So I'm just gonna see, like, if you could all stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate that as well. Make it look good. I'm just seeing. No, I don't want to hear the stream. I just want to unfollow this person. Didn't want to join the stream. I just wanted to unfollow them. There we go. Unfollow. Sorry, someone that got toxic. Category. Right, hello. Yeah, we're gonna be heading out just a sec. And we're gonna be back in a couple of hours though. Oh, I've not seen Scattershot for a really long time, so I'm gonna send you there. Yeah. We're gonna be back at about 10 o'clock-ish, a little bit after, to play some RimWorld. So if you want to come back for that later, you know, I'd love to have you. Watch me torment some poor colonists.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
So, thank you all so much for coming along. It's been lovely having you here. I'm glad you like those emotes, Captain Mannings. I need to change them next week though. Or I guess the beginning of October. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate the support, and I hope to see you all next time. I can't believe we managed to hit the cosplay stream goal in just one stream. You were all amazing. If we manage to hit the 50 before the end of Wednesday, then well, it's technically by the end of the month, but my Wednesday will be my last stream for this month. So yeah, if we hit that, then I'll make sure I've got 2 in the bag. If you'll vote on the game, then you'll vote on the outfit, okay? Yeah, I will see you all later. Bye-bye, everyone.